Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, good afternoon. Welcome one, welcome all. And most importantly, welcome to the stream. What's good? What's good, y'all? What is good? Happy Thursday. Happy Thursday. Hope everybody's doing good. Everybody's doing well. Happy to be here. Happy to have y'all here. Hope everybody's doing good. Hope everyone's doing good. I'm pretty excited. Should be a fun one today. We attempted to do this before. Encountered some issues. I think we're good. I think we're good. I think we're okay. But we'll see. I think we're good though. Again, time will excuse me. Time will tell on that. But I think we're I think we're okay. But welcome to the stream. Happy to have y'all here. Hope everybody's good. I apologize. I said we were gonna do this yesterday. I wanted to do this yesterday, honestly. It's like the timing of it all kind of worked better in that regard, in my opinion. But here we are. I apologize. I was quite under the weather past couple days, really. And so, yeah. So now here we are. Feeling better today. Still not 100%, but better. But yeah, so here we are. We're here. We're live. Happy to have you all here. It kind of worked out because it gave me time to work on the F1 video, which it's up on the channel. Feel free to go watch it. But yeah. So I apologize. I'm doing this a day later than I wanted to, but here we are nonetheless. So last week we attempted this, and it did not go too well. With random weather set, we had to deal with some rain on the track, and for some reason, excuse me, for some reason we just had no grip in the car at literally at all. So I'm sliding coming out of every single corner. My pace was matching. It was barely even matching the LMP2s. So we were slow as hell. And then when I had the AI take over, for some reason they decided to go through and they boxed like 3 or 4 consecutive laps in a row, just back to back. So awesome. but yeah, so we kind of gave up on that for the day, and I went through. So it's just clear skies. It's all we're ever gonna have. Excuse me, for any of these races, which sucks because the weather physics in this game are really good. But what are you gonna do? But yeah, so clear skies is all we're gonna have for these races. Just because I'm gonna have multiple races where I'm gonna have the AI take over for me. It seems as though the issue of the AI boxing just repeatedly for no reason. I think that's been fixed. Not 100% certain on that, but I think we're good there. I need to turn damage off. Forgot about that. Yeah, seems like we're good there. Don't know for sure, but like I said, I think we're good. Um, sorry, I'm just trying to make sure. Should be good. Oh, nope, don't do that. Um, so yeah, I tested it real quick. I didn't test it for long, like I probably should have. Looks like we're good. Um, so yeah, we're gonna run with it. We'll see how we get on. See how we get on. I'm excited. I'm excited. Hopefully y'all are too. It's gonna be a long one, man. We're gonna be doing a full Daytona 24-hour race. Obviously, I will not be sitting here for the full 24. I got to eat at some point. I got to sleep at some point. So in those moments, that's when we're gonna have the AI take over. But I do, excuse me, I do intend on being here in the car for a very large amount of time. Um, Way more than one ever should, kind of deal. So that's the plan. Hope you're excited. We're live both on YouTube and on Twitch. I keep forgetting to mention that. Apologize. I'm still like getting over being sick, so like a lot of congestion and whatnot. So I sound gross, but yeah. Again, we're live both on YouTube and on Twitch. So be sure to show some love to both platforms. But we're the YouTube subscriber number. It's climbing, man. Like we're getting close to that 150 mark. We're at 145 right now. So pretty close to matching what we're at on Twitch. Which is pretty cool. Again, just steadily seeing, really good growth with YouTube. And recently I tried doing something a little different with content and just to kind of test the waters, and it didn't go well. So we're gonna go back to kind of what we know. But yeah, man. Yeah, pretty cool. Pretty cool stuff. But yeah, enough yapping. Let me kind of dive in here momentarily. All right. So let me dive in. We're gonna break things down. We'll talk about everything, how this is all laid out. And we'll jump in and do some racing. Excited. All right. So here we are, chat. Here we are. Uh 13 rounds is what this consists of. Should be fun. Should be a good time. Obviously the full WEC calendar is not in the game. And neither is the full IMSA calendar. Obviously, we don't have hypercars in the game either. Because we have the GTPs, which the GTPs that are in the game aren't even the ones that ran Le Mans last year. So, it's the ones that were featured in the IMSA series, and we saw them once again this year as well with the Porsche, the BMW, and the Cadillac being in the game. Super fun cars to drive. They're awesome. It's worth the money. Definitely buy the DLC. It's again they feel great. They sound great. They look great. Like it really is a good time. It's just a matter of you know again let's try to get a little bit more out there, which I'm sure they will over time, of course. But so we're kind of doing our own little WEC. So I've kind of created my own little calendar out of it, similar to my F1 series. But obviously the WEC, they don't go to Daytona. That's an IMSA thing. But we're gonna just kind of combine best of both worlds here, and as well as mixing some of our own little stuff. So we're gonna start off with the Daytona 24, the Rolex 24. Super iconic race. Obviously, happened almost a month ago at this point, which is kind of crazy. Like 3 weeks ago, to be exact. So I think something like that. That sounds right. Yeah, kind of crazy. It's already been that long, but was an awesome race. It was a great time. Porsche won in the GTP. Um, not Porsche Penske won. And not by much either. It was a very exciting race. Just about every single split was or every single class was within a short gap of each other in first and second. So pretty exciting stuff. It's always something you'd love to see, especially in such a long race, like a 24-hour race, and it was a lot of fun, man. It was a great time. My Twitter feed was blowing up. Like it was all it consisted of that Saturday, which was great to see. Um, and yeah, yeah, it was great. It was great. Loved it. Absolutely loved it. But anyway, so we got the Daytona 24 is where we're gonna start. Then it's on to Hockenheim, then Montreal, which is one of my favorite tracks. Absolutely love that track. Then we're gonna do another 24-hour of the Circuit de Le Mans. Then we're gonna do Monza, Spa, Silverstone, Watkins Glen, another 24-hour at the Nordschleife, Indy, Circuit of the Americas, Interlagos, and then Kasani, which is Suzuka, to round it out. So like I said, 13 rounds in total. Each one, different time races, of course. Yeah, I don't remember the lengths of some of these other ones, but all in all, it should be a lot of fun, and I'm pretty excited about it. We got 3 different classes going on here. We have the GTPs, we have the GT3 Gen 2s, and then we also have the LMP2s in here as well. So pretty cool stuff, man. Pretty cool stuff. Although I don't know if it loaded in properly, so we're gonna have to test that. I'm only seeing 2 LMP2s so far, so we're gonna have to test that. Although, and again, hang on, wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. On the 10th. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so it's just not showing all of them. All right, never mind. It's only a 30 car grid because unfortunately we can't do any larger than that. Hopefully, some point this year we see those limitations kind of go away and we can do larger grids. I would love to see that for this game. Um, and I know it was something they tested for a little while, but it just wasn't stable. Um, and yeah, so again, hopefully we see that change, and that way we can do a full size grade, and yeah, we'll go from there. But so there's 10 cars of each class. So there's gonna be 10 GTPs, which is what we're gonna run, and then 10 LMP2s and 10 GT3s. So some good multi-class racing. I'm excited, and yeah, let's dive into it in one moment. All right, now let's dive in. Maybe. Okay, let's go back. Why isn't it? What's happening? Um, I might be relaunching my game. It just won't. All right, game's bugged. Nice. It's a good start. We love that. It's a good start. Just what we want to see. won't. Chat, I shit you not. It just won't. It won't. Everything else on the screen works. It's literally just that. Just for shits and giggles. Let me. Yeah, the other one loads no problem. The F1 one is fine. It's just the WEC one. Oh man, dude, the sim racing gods do not want me. They don't want me to do the series. Apparently, that's the experience I'm having right now. Nice. Okay. Okay. Let's vehicle. I mean, I guess we'll just set it up again. I mean, otherwise, I don't really know what to do. Otherwise, I don't know what to do. That's good. That's good. That's all good. I think. Save. Choose vehicle. Start. Okay. I think we're good now. We're good now. Okay. All right. For some reason that it's like that save was just bugged. Hopefully that doesn't happen again. That would suck. It looks like we're good. All right. Let's get the setup going. So we got a 40-minute practice session. I'm not going to do the full 40 minutes. I feel pretty good. I haven't, even though I haven't really ran this in a while. I mean, I've ran it so much over the course of the past month that I feel pretty confident at this point. But yeah, the same. I don't even remember. Words. Oh, 40-minute practice session. So we'll hop into that. We'll do that for a little bit, and then go from there. We'll go from there. "40-minute practice session, 20-minute qualifying. The qualifying, we will do the full quali. As I've learned, if you simulate it, you get some crazy scenarios. I didn't hit save on this, so it didn't. Yep. Dumbass. By the way, chat, since we're going to be doing, a 24-hour stream from like today into tomorrow, we are not going to be, you're not going to be streaming again tomorrow. I won't be streaming Saturday either, most likely, but yeah, just a heads up there. But, all right, let me get the gloves on. And I'm good. I am good. Gucci. I've mentioned this before. Normally I play this in VR. We tested this once before. In terms of I tested it rather. once before in terms of trying to see if I could play this for 24 hours in VR, and when testing it at one point during the middle of the night, it kicked out. So, and when that happens, you can't like get back into it. So, like, you can turn the VR headset back on, but you don't get a screen. It's just black. So because of that, ultimately just said, all right, well, this is kind of how we have to play it. I think some of the future rounds that we do, we'll probably do those in VR. Although at this point, like, I'm kind of getting so used to playing this on a monitor. It's like the past few times I've played it, this is how I played it. Although the other day was just laziness, really. But
on your left. Hold your line.
Alright, dude.
To the left. Left side. Hold your line. Pretty wide. You're on the right. Still there.
This is fine.
Far left. Clear left.
Hey.
On your left. Still there. Clear left. Left side. 3 wide. 2 left. Clear left.
That was gutsy. It's very gutsy.
Sector 1 is 0.41 off the pace. On your left, clear to the left. On your left. 3 wide, you're on the right, clear left. V6.
A little slow of a lap, but
The guy behind
oh,
is just
that's
36.
way too late on the brake there. A little slow of a lap, but it was a little slow going into the bus stop because of the traffic, so.
Sector 2 time is okay. The leader has just done a
178, P3.
Not bad.
63 times quick.
Oh, then I ran wide. Alright, I feel good. I feel good. Feel pretty good. Pretty good. I think we got this. We got this. It's a good lap. If I remembered to go into attack mode when I got out onto the oval initially, I probably would have the fastest lap. But go ahead and just set up, fuel load down. Ah. Skip to the end. Continue to quali. Right. Oh. Don't need the glove back on. There we go.
All clear on pit exit. You can push now. Okay, David. We've got 19 minutes to get a decent lap in.
Far left. Still there. Clear left.
We've got cold brakes all round. Your tyres are cold. Watch out.
All right. So like I said, 20-minute quality session. Let's see what kind of laps we can do. Got out early, so I shouldn't have to really worry about traffic too much. I hope.
Far left. Clear left.
See what kind of times we can do here. I went a little deep. This should be a decent lap. Hopefully.
It's just 134.04. Pole position.
Not bad at all. Not bad at all. Get a nice little toe there.
Clear left.
Hell yeah. This might be even better.
Times good. Okay, David.
Will I have enough battery to get to the line, though? I think we'll be good. Should still be an improvement. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
That lap was at 132.56.
That was a good one.
Okay, pit stop requested.
That was a good one. Well, I think that lap should ultimately put us on pole.
On your what? Still there.
I don't think you're gonna see any of the other GTPs really improve all that much. You're likely going to be encountering traffic at some point during your lap, just about anywhere you go. So.
Grid crew is ready.
But we'll kind of use this time to practice our box, I guess.
Watch your speed limit in the pits.
I'm gonna run over my own. Okay. Just run them over, I guess. So yeah, not bad. Not bad. 1.4 up. I mean, that was a really clean second lap, and then we also got a really good toe going out onto the oval. So definitely a big help. It was definitely a big help. Let's go ahead and let's take a look. Excuse me. Take a look at what some of these guys are doing. I love that livery, by the way. Like, that looks so clean to me. Like, I love that. Got our LMP2s here. I have debated. I'm not gonna lie, I have debated on driving one of the LMP2s instead. They sound so nice. Like, I love the guy that did the mod for them. They're so good. Like, they sound so good. Absolutely love them. It's that thunderous roar to them. Oh, a little bit of contact there. Nice. It sounds so good. This is the interesting part. Like, what we're seeing happen right here. Like, the GTPs really aren't that much quicker in a straight line compared to the LMP2s. It's just they have better acceleration. He's phasing through him. He's coming into the pits. That's why. They just have better acceleration. Obviously more downforce to, you know, can brake a little bit harder into the corner and a little bit later. And carry more momentum through some corners. And then obviously the energy system that they have helps as well. But God, that looks so clean too. I love that. I love that. Dude, again, I give Verizon like so much credit for this. Like, they did such a good job with I'm not driving, Jim. They did such a good job with these cars, man. Like, the liveries look incredible. Match pretty closely to the real life stuff. Like, I saw somebody created an IMSA pack for the GT3 Gen 2s and the GTPs, and it's really not much different than, I mean, some are, like the Mercedes I think is a little bit different, but yeah, like it's really not that much different than what they already have in the game, hence why I haven't bothered to download it. But especially the GTPs, like the GTPs pretty much match, you know, how they look in real life, so it's pretty cool. Pretty cool. But all right, 9 minutes. Oh, I'm already on him. Let's see, does he improve on this lap? Probably not. No, doesn't. Okay. So, I mean, we're still chilling. Chilling. We got 1.4 up on our time. So these cars sound great, too. I do like the GTPs. I think they're awesome cars. I think they sound really good. Again, devs did a really good job with this DLC, and it just ultimately makes me excited for the future. You know, what else we see. I think this is the one area we still need some work. Still need some work here. What I mean by that is like AI trying to overtake AI when they're in two different classes. I think that's one area that still needs a bit of an adjustment, but again, all in all, good. When I was going back through and I was editing together my the F1 video, one thing I realized, man, there was actually like a lot of good moments of just like really good racing, which like I didn't really ever notice that before. So yeah, so like that's kind of cool. Like I like that fact. You know what I mean? Like that's. And not even like just good racing between me and the AI, you know what I mean? Where like they got defensive at the right spots. Like I had to kind of pick and choose in certain areas. Like it was good racing for the most part. Like it was enjoyable. It was enjoyable. It was kind of fun to watch too. So I think this is an area where like the multi-class stuff, it's still somewhat new. I don't want to say new, but like it hasn't really been the main focus for this dev team. Like a lot of what they've done has been strictly just formula content, especially over the past, you know, year and a half, 2 years. So now they're going to start moving away from that a little bit, start focusing on this stuff a little bit more. And again, has me has me pretty excited for, you know, what the future has in store in terms of that. I didn't even realize this guy actually went a little bit quicker. Got about 5 minutes left, or 6 minutes actually. Learn how to tell time, Dave. Got about 6 minutes. I still don't think anybody's improving enough to go a second faster and match our pace. I think we're okay. I think we're safe. Might have been actually one of the best laps I've ever done in this car at this track, to be honest with you. It was pretty clean. It was pretty clean, and then also having that tow that we had definitely helped. But
Okay, David, 5 minutes to go, 5 minutes left.
listen, I feel pretty good. Where is... Nine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, why is there 11 LMP2s? Wait. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah. I just realized we got... There's 10 of them. Okay. Interesting. Alright, so we got... I don't know what happened, but... There's only 9 GTPs. There's supposed to be 10 of each class. So I don't know, I don't know what's going on there. But I feel good.
What's your speed limit in the pits?
I feel good. I think we're going to go out for another lap. Just because. Guy's in my pit box. But okay. Yeah. I think we're going to go out for another lap just because. But I feel pretty good. I feel pretty good. I think we got this, chat. I think we got this. Feel pretty confident that we definitely have the pole. And it's just a matter of hopefully getting off to a good start in the race, but time will tell on that one, I suppose.
There's traffic approaching, watch your mirrors.
All right, clear to the right.
Okay, David, there's a faster class car approaching. That's 2 minutes left, 2 minutes.
These guys don't really hold me up, but I get past them before we get to turn 1, but I don't think so.
Heads up, there's a car rejoining.
Right side, clear to the right.
Alright, that works.
Sector 1 time was good.
Ran a little wide on the exit there.
Left side, clear on the left.
Ah, too much speed.
You're in pole.
Yeah.
Mind these track limits, please, David.
Yeah. He had a little bit too much momentum there, and I mean, it was a little bit slower of a sector, anyways. So, without the tow, I don't really think we were necessarily going to improve. But again, I think we're good. I think we're good, regardless. So, but all right. So starting on pole. Again, for some reason, there's only I don't know why, but for some reason, there's only 9 GTPs instead of the 10 that I have set. And there's 11 LMP2s. I don't know why. But you know what? I had to set up the championship again, and I think by default it does that. I forgot about that. Okay. Oh well. Yeah, it is what it is. But anywho, onward we go.
That's pole. Pit window opens after 1 minute.
Let me bring up the fuel load before I forget. Sure, we got our pit strategy set. We're good there. All right, chat. Should be good. 24 hours. 24 hours. 1,440 minutes. It's crazy. That's a long time. A long time to be driving a car. But we're starting on pole. Should be a good start. Hopefully we can keep things, pretty clean at the start and really just kind of pull away. That's the goal. That's the goal. Let's see what happens. See how we get on.
Pit window opens after 1 minute. Okay, David, be ready. Watch for the lights.
All right. Oop.
Go, nail it.
Gotta remember, tires are a little cold here at the start, so gotta be careful not to overdrive the car.
Nice start.
Alright. They're gonna get a little bit of a tow on me here.
Okay, David. The pit window is now open.
So hopefully I can just kind of outbrake them going into the bus stop. I drove it in a little deep. But we're good. Gonna get another run on me here. I'm trying to save battery as much as I can. I don't want to blow through it all. It takes forever for it to build back up, so.
Clear right, you're clear.
Ah, I overdrove it. No!
Clear left.
Alright. We lost the lead. That's okay. That's okay. Man, I feel like I have to go into attack mode just to even try to keep up with them here. One thing I've learned with these cars is don't keep your energy deployment on auto, because the game literally just keeps you in attack mode at all times, and you'll never have any battery, ever.
The leader's just done a 135 and 16 P3.
On your left. Keep it steady. Clear left.
That's a tough move to make.
36.
That's not an easy move to make, trying to go around the outside there.
Far left.
That was a bit of a dive.
Steady. Clear to the
Kind of
left.
risky. Kind of risky, but sense it anyways.
Far right. Hold your line. Clear right.
The AMS2 Harman ahead is increasing. It's now 0.8. Okay, David, don't be intimidated by this little shit. Make him work for it.
Left side. Still there.
Nice
Clear left.
pass. I can't even be mad at that. That was really nice.
Fucking hell, defend these positions.
Shut up, Jim. That was a good pass. I can't even be mad at that.
The guy in front is Harman. Harman is now leading.
Left side. Clear left.
Oh, wow. Okay. That was a dive and a half. I didn't even really mean to either. I'm overdriving the car right now. I'm driving like if I'm still in quali. Where like the car's, you know, lighter, but it's not right now, obviously, because we're on a full tank, but at the very least, we are back in the lead. There's that. Let's see if we can at least maintain it now.
Control the track, force them to find the gap. Safety car out.
And we have a full course yellow. All right.
It's a big pile up in turn 6.
Interesting. Wonder what happened. Wonder what happened. I'm assuming either somebody dumped it back there, or and just massive contact was made or something. I don't know, but we got a full course yellow. Way too early to pit. At the very least, this kind of gives us the opportunity. We can build the battery back up to full charge again. That's an early one. An early one. Here's some guys in the pits, so I'm assuming some GT3s got caught up
Safety car is out.
in a crash. That's what it sounds like. Now, unfortunately, unlike real life, classes don't get split up under the safety car. Everybody just kind of stays all in one line. If everybody even catches up to everyone, but where do I have that bound to? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, like I said, unfortunately, like real life, you know, everybody just kind of stays all in one pack here. So some of those GT3s that were coming out of the pits, they're just going to be in line with these, you know, these GTPs. Hopefully, hopefully they slotted in behind all the GTPs, so they're not really causing any trouble. But yeah, it looks like they did. They're all the way back there, although they're ahead of some LMP2s, so might hold them up a little bit. Try to keep some temp in these tires here, especially the fronts.
Pits are open.
Racing will resume at the end of this lap.
Ready. Race will resume at the end of this lap. Yellow flag. flag. Safety car's out.
See if we can kind of back everybody up here. Hard to preemptively go into attack mode.
Green flag, we're racing.
Alright. And we're off.
We're in the lead.
Not the greatest of starts, but that's okay. Front tire is going to be a little cold. I got to try to remember that as we move on here. But I think we're okay. Alright. BMW behind me, he kept it pretty close throughout that entire start, so he's gonna get a good run here. As we head into the bus stop, I gotta be wary of that. But it looks like we're gonna actually be okay initially. A little bit of a slide going in. We got a decent run going out at least, so. Looks like we're A-okay.
The guy behind is now 1.1 seconds.
Car got a little unstable going in there. Back end likes to kick out a lot going into the corner, I've noticed.
The quickest right now. That lap time was 1:35.20.
Starting to build a little bit of a gap. At least for now. I'm sure they're going to close that, but at least a little bit. Alright, 2 seconds now. Looks like we're good. Looks like we can kind of just start Hopefully pulling away a little bit here. Just kind of find our own rhythm. Find our own pace. If you're just tuning in, welcome. Happy to have you here. Hope everybody's good.
The gap to Harman behind is increasing. It's now 2.4. That's the fastest lap of the race. Sector 3 times okay.
We're doing our very own Daytona 24 in AMS2. Driving the Penske Porsche GTP. Currently out in the lead here in the early stages of the race. Ooh. Not even 20 minutes in. But happy to be here. Happy to have y'all here. Hope everybody's good. A little hot. A little hot in the other corner there. Kind of compromised my exit a little bit.
The gap to Harman behind is now 3.1.
One thing I will say, man, this track is a very fun track to drive. I do really enjoy it. I've kind of grown to enjoy it, I should say. There was a point in time, not paying attention. There was a point in time where, like, I actually didn't really like this at all. Like, the infield to me was just like, it just always felt like it wasn't meant to be driven on. And don't get me wrong, there's still times where I feel that way. But, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It's, you know, considering how much I've driven it over the course of the past month, between this and iRacing, I've kind of just, I've grown to like it. Grown to like it, you know, kind of just more and more.
We're currently setting the pace.
Nope. Overdrove the court. Overdrove the car again. Just on the brakes a little too late there. One thing that, like, I kind of struggle with a little bit is, and I think I talked about this the last time I attempted to do this. One thing I kind of struggle with is that feeling of like, the way the car feels in this game in comparison to iRacing, right? Like, iRacing is obviously a much more realistic sim. The physics, you know, definitely a much better engine as a whole. Because of, you know, what it's meant to be. It's meant to be one of the most realistic racing experiences you'll find in the virtual world. And not that this game does a bad job by any means, because I think it actually does quite well. And again, I actually really enjoyed this. It's just, obviously, again, it just feels completely different. I think from a lap time standpoint, I think this matches a little bit closer to the real life lap times than iRacing does. But yeah, no, I think I think one of the things I kind of struggle with is like just understanding like where to brake in this car, in this game. It's like in iRacing, I can brake so much later into the bus stop there and can carry so much more speed through the bus stop. Where in this, like, I almost have to treat it like I would the LMP2 in iRacing. It's again, it's really it's interesting. It's interesting, and that's where like I kind of like gotta repeatedly tell my brain to not be dumb. But
Was that in the face? That was 135.
well, hello from Bangladesh. Welcome to the stream.
Behind is now 3.9.
All right, we're closing in on GC3s now. Finally. So our first round of traffic here. Let's contend with.
Class cars.
On your left. Clear to the left. On your left. Clear on the left.
All right. That's 2 down. 8 more to go.
That lap time was 135.82. Okay, David. Lap times are pretty consistent.
All right.
Don't really like where I caught
Clear
these guys
right.
at,
On your
but
right.
that's okay.
Clear right. On your left. Clear left. On your right. Clear. Clear to the right.
Got through that fairly smooth, I'd say. That's not bad.
Left side. Clear left.
Alright. I think these two are top in the GT3 class, I think. Fortunately caught them at a horrible time.
On your
That
left.
sucks.
Clear to the left. On your left. Clear left.
Sucks, thank God
Left
there's
side.
no damage
Clear
on.
left.
Whoops. I was on the brakes way too late there. Also, the reason why I have no damage on, when your AI takes over for you, they do a lot of really stupid shit. Kind of like that, for example. So then they get damage, and then they feel the need to pit because of it,
Class car ahead. He's then crossing.
even if it's like super minor damage. So Yeah. Alright. So here's the leader. Hey, I appreciate the sub. Thank you.
Left side. Clear left.
I appreciate that. Thank you. Much love. Much love. That puts us at 146 now subscribers on YouTube. So that's pretty sick, man. Thank you. I appreciate that. Alright, we got through the GT3s fairly clean, minus rear-ending one of them. Should be a fairly clear track for quite a while now. We're about a little more than halfway through our fuel. So, still got a little bit before we got to worry about. There we go. Thanks, Jim. Still got a little while before we have to worry about pitting yet. All in all, we're doing well, man. We're doing well.
135.72.
Had a little bit of a slide in the rear end there, going into T1. Thirsty, trying to get a drink. Ah, shit. Okay, we're good. Actually kind of hurt. Ow. We're good.
Matching race pace. You've just done a 135.66. The gap behind's increased to 8.2.
Alright. So, got behind about 7.4 now, 7.3. A little bit slower of a lap for most so far, but that's okay. Got ourselves a decent lead. So, most certainly can't complain. Ran through the bus stop there pretty well. That's good. We'll bring the gap up a bit more. We're running well, man. We're a pretty okay race. Certainly can't complain.
The quickest at the moment, sector 3 is a tenth off the pace. The gap to Harlan behind is now 8.9.
We're only, you know what's crazy, man? We're only a half hour into this race so far. feels so much later.
That last lap was at 135.04. The gap to Harman behind is now 9.4.
A little bit of a lockup. We're good. All right. Not too shabby, chat. Not too shabby at all.
That lap was at 134.48.
We're just kind of vibing right now, which is good. I mean, that like with endurance races, this is kind of spot you want to be in, right? Like you're just kind of out driving, doing your own thing, just focusing on hitting your spots. I was on the brakes too early there. Just focusing on hitting your spots, kind of minding your own. I immediately started to not hit my spots.
The gap to Harman behind is now 10 seconds.
But yeah, I mean, again, this is the goal, right? Like you're just kind of out driving your own race, doing your own thing, not really having to worry about what's going on around you, behind you, anything like that, until you catch, maybe some slower traffic. Which I think we're closing in on GT3s again.
We're currently setting the pace. to Harman. Behind is now 11 seconds.
All right, not too long from now, we'll be making our first set of pit stops here. Oh, we're actually catching LMP2s. A bit of a slide coming in T1 there. I think I just got on the dirty part of the track.
Okay, David. Slower cars ahead. These guys will be fighting for position. They might not see you.
We're looking at the tail end of the LMP2s here as well as the GT3s, so
One side.
gotta be a little careful. Even though I don't have damage on,
Line.
I still gotta worry
Clear
about,
on the left. On
you
your
know,
left.
dumping the car, losing time,
On your left. Clear left.
maybe having one of them turn into me or something. You know what I mean? Like, I still gotta worry about all that.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Left side. Clear left.
Ran a little wide through the bus stop there.
Gap to Harman. Behind is now 10 seconds. The lap time was at 1:36.72. We're approaching a group of slower cars.
Far left. Clear to the left. Right side. Clear right. Right side. Clear right.
Ooh. That was risky. That was risky, chat.
Right side. Still there. Clear to the right. Far right. Clear right.
That was also a little risky. But we're good. Everything's fine.
Harman is getting closer. The gap is now 9.3 seconds.
Yeah, we lost a little bit of time dealing with the traffic. But that's to be expected.
Slower class car ahead.
On your left. Clear to the left.
So of course, that's going to be the part where we're going to lose a lot of time. Ow. That actually really hurts. That's going to be the part that we're going to lose a lot of time,
Heads up.
is dealing with
Just done at 1:36.60.
slower class traffic when our AI teammate takes over. It's one thing, man, they still gotta tweak that. They still gotta work on that, is the pace of your teammate.
Slower cars ahead. These
Which I know
cars
they
are
said they
position.
worked on it
I'll see you.
in a previous update, but
Gap to Harman. Behind is increasing. It's now 10
they're still
seconds.
way too slow.
Right side. Still there. Hold your line. Clear right.
All right, just over 40 minutes into this race.
Slower car ahead. This guy's their class leader.
We're gonna be coming up on our first round of pit stops soon.
Left side. Clear
We
left.
just got through our second wave of
Some fuel remaining.
getting through the GT3s, which we'll do, hundreds of times more throughout this race. We're also dealing with a little bit of LMP2 traffic as well. So we're kind of working our way through that. Yeah, that's where we're at. Appreciate you guys tuning in.
Car rejoining in front.
Hope you guys are enjoying it.
That was at 135.80.
Right side. Clear the
Oh.
right.
The gap to Harman behind is now 10 seconds.
We're in a little wide there. Alright. A little over 11-second lead. P2 and P3. We're chilling, man. We got good pace going. Feel pretty good.
Slower class car ahead.
A little slow through there. Feel pretty good. I mean, again, it's a long race, so a lot can happen.
Harman.
A lot I have to worry about. A lot of stuff that can go, when I'm not in control too. But got some guys pitting.
Right
We're not
side.
too far ourselves here.
Hold your line. Clear to the right.
The lap time was 135.26. You're 2/10 off the pace in sector 2.
Nah, I ran wide.
Alright, David. You're approaching some slower cars. These guys are fighting for position.
It looks like we got some GTPs pitting.
On your right.
Oh, God.
Keep it steady. Clear right.
Dude, listen to the way that sounds. That sounds so good. I love the way the LMP2 sound. They sound awesome. Not that these don't, obviously. It's just, I don't know. There's something about them I love.
The gap behind is now 12 seconds.
Another LMP2 coming into the pits here. So we're not too far off either. We're probably about, I'd say, 3 laps away. Give or take. Actually, maybe 4. Might be 4 laps away.
Coming up on a slower car. You're pulling away from the guy behind. The gap's now 13 seconds.
So that's a GTP that we're about to attempt to pass here. One of the Cadillacs. I'm assuming one of the guys that's running towards the back.
Far left.
Probably just came out of the pits if I was to take a guess. Sneak on by him. Get held up a little bit by this LMP2.
Far left. 3 wide. You're on the right. Hold your line. Hold your line. Far left. Still there.
Oh, hello.
Still there. Still there. Hold your line. Hold your line. Clear left.
All right.
Left side. Still there. Still there. Still there. Hold your line. Clear to the left.
Ah, there we go.
136. We're 5-0.
Finally got around him.
Norbury is pitting from P3. We think he'll come out just behind you. The gap behind is now 12 seconds.
Went a little wide. Yeah. Oh, damn.
Track limits, watch those lines.
I didn't realize that was on, and I didn't realize it was only set to 5. So, uh-oh. That's, oh shit. That might be a problem. That might be a problem.
Far left. Still there. Keep it steady. Clear left.
This Cadillac is going to be a problem here in a minute. That might be a problem. The reason why I say that might be a problem, I think I'll be okay. I think I can get away with, you know, not getting a penalty. I don't think the AI will, though. And that's where my concern is. The,
Slower class car.
ooh,
On your left.
the AI drivers, like the other
There.
cars,
Clear left.
they don't get penalized for
Left
that.
side. Clear to the
Ever.
left.
I mean, there's so many times where I will see them blatantly cut through a corner and nothing happens. But yet my AI driver,
Car right.
because it's, you know, in a way it's still technically me,
Nabutowski is pitting from position 3. It looks like
I
he'll
will
come
get
out just
penalized for
behind you.
everything. And in the end, we're probably going to get disqualified in this race. I have that feeling that, like, driving through the night, oh my god, no fucking way. Okay.
Good morning. Keep it tidy, please, David.
Yeah, I get the feeling that, like, as we're driving through the night, we're gonna get disqualified. That's the vibe I get. I don't know. I mean, we already got 2 warnings here early, and we're not even an hour into this race, so
Very little fuel left. In this lap. In this lap.
that's a little bit of a problem. I think we can get around one more lap, so I'm gonna stay out. Do a little bit of fuel saving technique here. We got some traffic to worry about anyway, so might actually all kind of work out here in the end.
Coming up on some slower cars. These
We
guys
will
are
see.
fighting. They might not notice you. Okay, pit stop requested.
Car left. Still there. Clear left. Car right. Clear right. Car right. Clear right. Right side. Clear right.
I can't believe I forgot to turn track limits off. Well, not really forgot, but like,
Okay, David.
you can't adjust it. It doesn't let you. So like,
They might not notice you. 2 liters left.
like to only be allowed to have 5 penalties, or 5 warnings rather, in a 24-hour race, like that's crazy, bro.
We should have plenty of space on the exit. We expect to exit the pits in position 1. Pit crew's ready. We're running
On your left.
I don't really like where I'm at right now.
Still there. Hold your line.
This might be a problem.
On your left. In the middle.
Sorry.
3 wide. Clear to the left. Clear all around.
All right, we're good.
Watch
Oh,
your
man.
speed.
Where's our box? There it is. I think we're sharing a box with this guy. Oh no, he's the next one up. Alright. We're good. We are good. Damn, that was a quick pit stop. I feel like bro literally just came in. Alright. Head back out. Oh, I guess we'll see what happens here. Trying to get the glove back on. Trying to respond to text messages. Yeah. While I had some time. And like I can pause, I just rather not make this last any longer than it needs to. But there's our first round of pit stops. Gotta wait for timing to update. Looks like we're 15 seconds ahead. Almost 16, so that's good. Gotta wait to bring the tires up to temp. Coming up on almost coming up on an hour in, which is good. So almost 23 hours to go.
The gap to Lovren behind is increasing. It's now 18 seconds.
Kind of sucks that that we have such a low track limit warning number. Again, hopefully that doesn't come back to haunt us in the end here, but we'll see what happens, I guess.
Quickest at the moment. Well, that was at 135.58.
Coming up on some GT3 traffic again. A little bit of a slide there. So now we're kind of getting to the point of the race where, you know, we're probably going to start hitting traffic. I'd say pretty
Some slower cars.
regularly,
These guys are fighting
so to speak.
position.
Between the GT3s, the going on the track, the GT3s, the LMP2s. So we'll probably start dealing with them on a regular basis now.
Left side, clear left, or left, clear left. Left side, clear left.
Slower class car ahead.
Right side, clear right.
That was weird. Hey, okay. That was odd. Like, I went down into first, and, like, I could hear it in the car. Like, it almost made it sound like I went down into, like, neutral there. It was weird. It was weird. I'm gonna do something crazy. I'm gonna text and drive while going almost 200 miles per hour once I get my glove off. I'm gonna have to wait to go around though.
That lap was at 137.00.
I know I could just pause the game. I just, again, when you're doing a 24-hour race,
Behind is now 19 seconds.
really not trying to prolong that.
Left side, clear left.
Eh. Eh. Come on. Come on. Oh, we're getting there. We're getting, like, I can feel it. It's, like, starting to come off. Here we go. Oh, no, don't do that. There we go. Oh, game froze. That was kind of scary.
We're quickest right now.
Drove it in a little deep there.
The gap to Lovren behind is increasing. It's now 19 seconds.
Fun part's gonna be trying to put the glove back on. That'll be the fun part. There we go. Alright, and then once we get out of the bus stop, we'll try putting the glove back on.
Far left, clear left.
Oh, this is impossible. I don't even have the glove the right way. This is so difficult. Nope. Fuck. It's like half on. All right.
Behind us now. 19 seconds.
Oh man, this is just comical at this point. I don't even remember. I changed my brake bias, and I don't remember what my brake bias control is. Can I do this? Yep. Nope. Okay, we're good. We're good. Oh, man. Welcome to the channel, where stupid shit happens all the time. Alright. We didn't lose too much time through all that chaos. My own chaos, but chaos nonetheless.
Off the pace.
Well, we're managing our own. You know what I mean? Like we're doing pretty okay. So that's good.
Your lap time was 1:34.64.
Doing pretty okay. Kind of just maintaining a good pace when I'm not trying to do stupid shit.
Safety car's coming out.
And we have a safety car.
Safety car.
Have a safety car. Our second one of the race.
Bezerat has been dipped in. Turn 6.
Apparently somebody dumped the car back in turn 6 once again. We got ourselves in second full course yellow here. Just over an hour into this race. So, as we learned with the first one, safety car laps don't last all that long. So, we, I don't know if we'll even see the field, like, fully bunch up at this point. Probably not, to be honest with you. But, time will tell. We just boxed not that long ago, so, I mean, we're gonna stay out. No point in coming into the pits again.
Safety car is out. Pits are now open.
I really wish that, you guys know how in, like, R Factor 2, they have the feature where you could have the AI take over for you? I really wish that this game had the option, like R Factor, where you just hit a button and the AI just takes control. I wish that were the case. Reason why I say that, I really have to pee. So, like, I really don't want to go through the whole swap driver feature. Have the AI take over for a stint when they don't need to. I just have to go pee. Like, I don't intend on the AI hopping into the car until probably about, like, 6 o'clock my time, so not for, like, another 3 hours yet. And the only reason why I say that is because, like, that'll probably be about the time that I'm going to eat. And then once I'm done eating, I'll, you know, hop back in the car. But yeah, like I said, that's the only reason why I say that. But it does kind of look like the field's... no, it's not. Never mind. I was gonna say, it kind of looks like the field's bunching up, but not really.
Pits are open.
Yeah, a little. I mean, I feel like we're missing like half the grid there, but... But field's definitely bunched up a bit. The caddy behind the cell in P2 here, that's the guy in P2. So, fortunately, there goes our lead once again, which kind of sucks, but looks like we're going to get another lap under the safety car, so looks like, oh yeah, there's the good majority of the field there. So, looks like we're going to get a little bit more action-packed racing here to start. Kind of the opposite of what I want, but that's okay.
Safety car in this lap.
That's okay. Trying to get some temp in the tires. Try to keep temp in the tires anyways. It's hard to do because, like, you go so slow under the safety car. But we're just over an hour in, about an hour and 10 in, actually, to be exact here. Hour 11, but just over an hour. It's our second full course yellow. Second safety car of the race. Our 20-second lead is now gone because of this, which kind of sucks, but that's okay. That's okay. We know we got good pace. Just gotta continue to kind of keep the car on the track. Don't do anything stupid. Should be good to go from there. We'll see. We shall see. What did I do to adjust? Oh, it ain't that. Afraid to do this. That's to reset. I think it's to reset the. If I hit up on that, I think that resets VR. That don't do shit. How did I adjust brake bias? Oh, I somehow managed to bump over here at the same time. Nice. Okay. That makes sense. Alright, tires are going to be pretty cold here. Tires are going to be pretty cold here at the start, which kind of sucks. That's okay.
Okay, David, are you ready? We're going green.
That's A-okay. Let's go back racing here. We'll get tires, or we'll get temperature into the tires again. Hopefully by the end of the lap, so I'm not too worried. I just gotta be careful.
Yellow flag, safety car phase.
Lights are out on the car. Safety car, specifically. Go ahead and put the car in attack mode. And let's go.
Green flag.
Time to start pretty well that time. Unfortunately, that LMP2 did not really hold up P2 at all. You got around him pretty easily. We know these guys are pretty rapid at the race starts here, or at the restarts, I should say. Oh, I went a little deep. Tires are cold. They are cold. .510 speed in the gap. I think we'll be okay. No, he's got a good run. He's got a really good run. I didn't go defensive because I had a feeling he wasn't really going to try to make the move. But I think we're good. I guess we'll see when we head into turn one here, because he's going to get another strong toe here.
Car right. Clear to the right. On your right. Still there. Hold your line. Hold your line. Clear right. Right side. Clear right. Right side. He's still there. Still there. Clear right. Left side.
Putting up a good fight.
There. Clear to the left.
See, chat, just like that, the complexion of this race here in the early goings has changed. We went from having a 20-second lead to now we're sitting in P2. I mean, I'm not worried. It's literally got 23 hours to go yet. But sometimes that's the beauty of racing, man. Like, safety car can just change everything. Literally everything. we saw that a lot during the real life Daytona 24. Like, the amount of safety cars we had in the early goings of that race, like, it really did kind of make things pretty interesting up front.
Right side. Keep it steady. Keep it steady. Clear to the right.
David, great
Ooh.
move. Keep it up.
Carried a little bit too much speed there. Just a little bit. And I wasn't really on the racing line coming in, so it's on a somewhat dirty part of the track. I mean, the outside part is the dirtier section of it, but still, you come in too shallow, get on the marbles, and it'll do that. It'll do that. It's one thing that's good about this game. It's like the track progression very much exists, and it does it very well.
The outer elaborate ahead is now 0.7.
All right,
Car right.
we got the tow here again.
Hold your line.
And this time we actually
Hold your line.
make the corner.
Clear right. You're clear.
That lap time was 1:35.46. Sector 1 is 0.8.
There we go.
Pace.
All right, back up in the lead for now.
Okay, David, hold your nerve, just keep it smooth, no mistakes.
One side. Hold your line. Still there. Clear left. Car left. Clear to the left.
The one thing that sucks about not playing in VR is I can't really see left and right, where normally I'd be looking. That's okay. Well, I got my spotter.
Car left. Still there. Still there. Clear left.
P2.
Well, this isn't really what I want to be doing right now. I'm not really trying to battle for the lead here. Probably could have sent it up the inside there. And I'm not really trying to battle for the lead. It's just kind of the spot we're in right now. We're Loverick, assuming that's how you pronounce the name. It's putting up a good fight. You got a really good run out of there.
David, this bastard's holding you up, you've got to find a way fast.
Hopefully we can
Into International Horseshoe.
really get a nice little tow here, but somewhat. I know I'm quicker in the bus stop, so that'll help. Except I actually screwed up a little bit there.
Car right. Still there.
inside this time.
Still there. Clear right.
This is brilliant. Keep it up. You're in the lead. Good pass. Now keep pushing.
Alright. Back up in P1. I don't think we're going to pull away from him at all, though. So I feel like this battle's just going to keep on going until we hit traffic again, and then it'll kind of switch things up a little bit. But we'll see.
Use all the brute force here to find the gap.
It also depends on where we actually end up hitting the traffic. Certainly a little bit of excitement here in the early stages, so that's always fun.
On your right. Hold your line. Still there. Clear right.
Whew. That was a little nerve-wracking, I'm not gonna lie. Not gonna lie, but we got the better exit. We got a good entry, too. He's gonna have the tow on me here once again. Looks like he's actually coming in the pits. Alright, cool, that works. Thank God.
The gap to Lovren behind is increasing. It's now 1.7. Your quickest right now. Lovren behind is pitching now.
Thank God. No, I'm not gonna worry about him anymore. At least for the time being. Yeah, we're not too far off from pitting ourselves. I mean, we got a good amount of fuel yet, but a little less than half a tank.
Slower class car ahead.
And running under that safety car definitely helped a little bit in terms of saving fuel. Dropping it down in a lean mixture, and then, you know, just typical fuel saving techniques, but
On your left. Clear on the left.
so we got a very, very small amount of traffic here to deal with. Came in to the bus stop a little hot. Little hot. It's okay.
On your left. Clear to the left.
Gap to Harman behind is now 7.1. Slower class car ahead.
On your left. Clear left.
Pretty long way back for me to send that one, but we vibing.
The gap to Harman behind is now 8.4. Coming up on a slower class car.
Far left. Clear to the left.
Alright. Coming up on almost an hour and a half into this race.
On your left. Clear left.
We've had our fair share of excitement here early.
Left
been good. It's been good. I'm kind of pulling away from the guy that's currently in P2. See, everything with the leaderboards, it's so skewed because, like, everybody's pitting at different points. And on top of that, the other factor there, too, is
Coming up on a slower class car.
with everybody pitting at different points, like, they're maybe reaching traffic at different parts of the track, right? And so, like, they're getting held up or slowed down a little bit when normally they wouldn't be. So, like, that Herman guy, he was fighting a P2, P3 for, I'm on the brakes too early, not paying attention. He was fighting, like, P2, P3 for a large majority of this race. Which, I mean, now, yeah, he's currently back up in P2, but he wasn't before. You know what I mean? Like, so the pit stop cycles and, like, that normal cycle through of the grid isn't necessarily happening. Now, granted, the safety cars have played some factor into that too, but, or at least the second one did.
Left side, clear left.
You're in the lead. We're setting the pace.
You know, especially because that second safety car, a lot of traffic to contend with that one, so.
Slower car ahead. He's the class leader for these guys.
On your left, clear left.
A little bit of a slide coming out there. But for the most part, like, we're doing pretty okay. And again, we're kind of just minding our own. Which has been nice.
The gap to Harman behind is now 14 seconds.
God, I really wish, ever so desperately, I really wish I had the money for a new rig. Like, I wish I could just afford something much nicer than what I currently have. It's like, for how much this rig, like, moves around, how far away the monitors are and stuff, like, again, I wish that wasn't necessarily the case. Although at the same time, I don't really have the space for a new rig. I would definitely have to move a lot of stuff around to make that happen. I also don't have the money for it either, but whew, I'm actually getting kind of warm. Oh, we're building our gap to the car behind. I don't think we actually have a 20-second gap, if I was to take a guess. So the fact that P3 is somehow only 18 seconds back. So I think it's just our timing board being a little screwy. Happens from time to time. But yeah, I mean, we continue to build the gap car behind, which is good. Certainly like that. Herman's into the pits now. Like I said, we're not too far off ourselves here. So That's gonna get hit for track limits. Yep. Nice.
Loads of orders for cutting the track. Keep it between the white lines.
Oh, that actually kind of annoys me. But whatever. Is what it is. It wouldn't annoy me so much if, like, I could actually change the amount of times I'm allowed to exceed track limits. I also thought I had it turned off, but apparently not. Again, I already know what's gonna happen, man. Like, our AI driver is gonna get called for it, and eventually we're just gonna get disqualified from the race. I'm calling it now. Meaning, just about all of this is gonna be pretty pointless. So we'll see. In the event that that does happen, we'll probably scrap the whole WEC idea. Until stuff like that, you know, gets tweaked, gets fixed, if it ever does. There's a slide coming out there.
That lap was at 1:35.00.
All right.
Dealing with this Cadillac again.
Hold your line. Clear to the right.
Bit of a repeat of the first stint. Sorta.
On your left. Still there. Clear left.
Really is a repeat of the first stint. Sucks. Oh well. It's alright. I think we might pull away from him once we get to T1. Depending on how far ahead he gets ahead of us here
Right side.
when we get to T1.
Keep it steady. Clear to the right.
Looks like we're good.
Okay, David. 10 minutes of fuel remaining.
I don't know who's who. I'm assuming this is Richards behind us here. That's my guess. Although that could actually be Herman now that I think about it. But I don't think it is. For some reason,
These guys will be fighting for position. They
when
might
I do
not see you.
multi-class racing, for some reason, or at least with this camera, when I drive this car, for some reason I don't get my relative board doesn't show up on the left there. I don't know why. I have it turned on, but whatever.
Car right. 3 wide in the middle. Clear to the left. All clear.
Nice.
You're outside track limits there.
Nice. I was a little late on the brake. I thought I could kind of sneak up what would ultimately be the inside and then the outside of him. But then the front of my car literally just got hooked onto him like a magnet. It just didn't let go. That sucks. We lose a little bit of time from that, but that's okay.
Lap time you're dropping off. Come on, you can do better.
Left side. Clear left.
A lot of traffic here.
Coming up on a slower car.
On your right. Clear right. On your left.
But
Clear left.
thankfully this gives us a little bit of a gap to that Cadillac, so
Car right.
I'm trying to go around the outside of the
Hold your line.
LMP2s.
Still there. Clear
Now
right.
inevitably
Right
the
side.
inside.
Clear right.
Alright. Cool. So a lot of the GTPs are pitting right now.
It's now 16 Celsius.
We got probably about 5-6 laps fuel left.
Okay, David, there's a group of slower cars ahead. These guys are busy fighting each other. That was
Left side. Clear left. Car left. Clear left.
coming up on a slower car.
On your left. Hold your line. Keep it steady. Hold your line. Clear left.
I think we're coming up on the 2-hour mark,
Left
if
side.
I'm not mistaken. Think?
Still there. Clear left.
I mean, we gotta be close. I don't know. I don't know that math. Yeah, I believe we're coming up on about 2 hours in, if we're not already.
You've just done a 135.50.
Unfortunately, Jim doesn't really give those kind of. Oh, okay.
Car left. Clear left.
Doesn't really give those kind of time updates throughout this, and like I could pause quick and see because it'll tell me at the top of the screen. I don't really want to look though.
The car behind's pitting.
Again, when you're doing this long of a race, like you just want to get through it. You know what I mean? Don't want to
Clear on the left.
prolong
You've got
anything.
5 minutes of fuel remaining.
As shown by me trying to text and drive and take the racing glove off and put it back on and all that fun stuff.
Last car ahead.
Car right, clear right.
You've just done a 135.64.
Car left.
A little bit of traffic on the pit exit here. Nothing really too major though.
Slow car ahead. This guy's their class leader.
Car left, clear left.
Alright. I think we got probably only one more lap left in the tank, realistically. It's really more like it's probably about a lap and a half, so.
That was 134.34. Okay, pit stop requested. Alright, David. Very little fuel left. Come into the pits at the end of this lap. Box.
Have to do a pretty heavy amount of fuel saving on this lap. Just to even potentially have a chance to make it back to the pits, but I don't think we would, so. We're gonna box this lap.
On your left. Clear to the left.
I didn't really pay attention to how long the pit stop was the last time. I think it was about 40 minutes or so, and then plus, you know, driving through the pits and stuff. I think once we come back out,
Okay, David.
we'll have
Traffic when you come out. We should come out.
we'll have a
into
pretty
position.
decent lead.
Your crew is ready. We're running on fumes, mate. Come into the pits at the end of this lap. Box this lap. Look out for the pit speed limit.
All right. God, I have to pee so bad. I got to pee really bad. Really bad. Like I said, I think we're just over 2 hours in. Pause quick. Not quite. Almost. Another 15 minutes and we'll be at the 2-hour mark.
We don't. Go.
I just ran that man over. Like I just ran him over too. Alright. Second round of pit stop is done. So we'll come back out into P1. I don't know what the gap behind is going to be, but I guess we'll find out once we get there. It's a long pit stop. Very long pit stop.
It takes it. Looks clear.
looks like it's updated. 12 seconds, not bad. Pretty decent lead. Let's work on getting the tires up to temp, and then yeah, just kind of go from there. Sun's starting to kind of go down a little bit. You can see the shadows kind of getting a little bit longer here, and what is Speedway, turn 1, turn 2.
Lovren is closing in. The gap is now 14 seconds.
Not too long from now, we'll be getting some nighttime racing. So it should be fun. In-game time is not too far off from real-life time, as far as, like, where we're at. I think I'm, like, roughly about 15 minutes behind it. So, we started the race at about 2 o'clock. In-game? Let me rephrase. We started the race at 2 o'clock in-game time. So, we're looking at, I mean, we're coming up on 4 o'clock. It is set, as far as, like, time of year, it is set for,
Slow cars ahead, including the
you
class
know,
leader.
to match the real-life time that they ran this race, so, or date, rather. So, the sun's obviously going to set it a little bit earlier. Because, you know, good old winter, daylight savings, all that fun stuff.
On your right, clear to the right.
So hot into the corner there.
You've just gone out of track limits.
So hot. I don't know how I didn't get a track limits warning for that one. I certainly deserved one. That was...
Gap to Lovren.
I missed the corner there by a mile. By a mile. So the only downside here is that, like, I feel like I'm not building as much of a gap as I would like with the cars behind. Which, I mean, like, some of that's good, because, like, it keeps things pretty competitive, especially the later we get into this race, but I would have liked to have a much bigger gap for when I have the AI take over, which won't be too long from now. A couple hours, maybe.
Coming up on a slower class
Getting
car.
pretty hungry. And on top of that, I really have to pee, so.
Left side, clear left.
But, yeah, like I said, like, my hope was to have a pretty decent-sized gap. If not for the safety cars, I mean, there's a good chance we actually probably would have a good lead here, but as I overdrive the corner.
The gap to Lovren behind is now 12 seconds.
But, yeah, chat, I don't know. I mean, I guess we'll see what happens. If I have to kind of go about doing my own thing and make up whatever time's lost by my my AI replacement, then so be it. It wouldn't be so bad if, like, they at least matched the leading pace, or even if there was a way that they can make it so that it matched your pace. Then it wouldn't be so bad, but it is what it is. Chat, man, I appreciate everybody tuning in. Thanks for hanging out. Even if it's just clicking on the stream and then going, I don't like this, and turning it off, I still appreciate it. Still appreciate it. I appreciate y'all. Hope everybody's good. Hope everybody's well. Thanks for being here. Thanks for tuning in. We're live both on YouTube and on Twitch, so be sure to give some love to both platforms. We're I think we're coming up on 2 hours elapsed in this race. So again, we got a very long way to go. Very long way to go. But doing good. Does any of the other, I don't think so. Yeah, no. I wonder if any of the other HUDs, like, change the time format at the top, but it doesn't. So we got a pretty decent lead over P2. Doing pretty okay so far. Doing pretty okay.
The gap to Lovren behind is now 15 seconds. We're approaching a group of slower cars.
On your left. Clear to the left. Left side, clear left.
Lopez is pitting from P9. He should be a little bit behind when he comes out.
The only thing that really concerns me is, like, again, when our AI replacement takes over, as well as the track limits thing. I mean, those are really the only two things that concern me right now. Other than that, I feel good. I feel pretty good.
Slower class car ahead.
Left side, clear left.
Also, chat, by the way, I think the plan is that I'm gonna try Le Mans Ultimate when it comes out on the 20th.
We're currently setting the pace.
I think I've decided. I think I'm gonna do it. I don't even know what day of the week the 20th is. I mean, what's today? Today's the 8th, I think. So today's the 8th. Today's Thursday. So what's that? A Tuesday then? Monday, Tuesday, something like that. So I think we're gonna give it a whirl. See, I don't know. See how it is. It's worth
Far right, clear right.
worth checking out, even if it is only in early access.
Clear left.
Saw they got, what, 7 tracks in the game to start. 3 different classes, the Hypercar, LMP2, and GTE. What was the other thing? I think that was really it. I mean, you're gonna have online and single player right from the get-go. Yeah, that's really it. I don't think they intend on doing a career mode for the game, if I remember correctly.
Right side, clear right, you're clear.
You're quickest right now. Your times are good in all 3 sectors.
I think it's gonna be like similar to this, where it's just like a championship mode. This Cadillac here, I'm pretty sure this is Loverick, the guy that was in second. Looks like he came in for a pit stop. Based off the timing board, that would make sense. Well, hopefully we don't gotta deal with him too much here.
Hold your line.
A little bit of contact.
There.
I kind of forced him wide.
Clear to the left.
Into the bus stop. He turned into me, didn't really leave any space for me. So then going through, I turned into him because of it. About what I expected to happen, really.
Far right, clear right.
He got a hell of a run, though. Kind of scary, actually. Also, chat, I have discovered a new mod for this game. So I have excuse me. I have a video planned that I'm gonna hopefully try to record probably next week. Maybe even take some time on Sunday to record it. Yeah, so be on the lookout for that. I want to try to get that up soon. It's just trying to find the time to actually sit down and record it. That's really the biggest thing. But
Clear left.
Currently setting the pace.
also, can confirm, we are officially 2 hours in. So that's exciting. Again, I wish they broke down the time a little bit differently. Or instead of it just being minutes, I wish they did hours, minutes, and then you can keep the seconds on the bottom like you already have it. It's just tough because when you're doing this long of a race, it's like, all right, now I got to do math and figure out how many minutes are in this amount of hours.
Left side.
It's all good. Again, I can always just pause and it'll tell me there. Just trying to limit how many times I actually pause this game right now.
You've just done a 134.34.
A little deep into the horseshoe there. That's okay. Just about to come up on almost half a tank. I think we got a little bit more than that. Got a very sizable lead to a car that is currently in P2. Got Herman pitting as well. I think he was just in P3 if I'm not mistaken. This is what I mean. Like all our pit cycles are just so far off right now. So it's kind of hard to tell like where my true pacing is, just because of when everybody else is pitting.
My quickest at the moment. Slower class car ahead.
Left side. Still there. Clear left.
That dirt on the track kind of caused the car to slide a little bit. So we have yet to really see it, and it's probably because of how spread out the field is. But you'll see it once I have the AI take over. You'll see it. The AI, for some reason, when you're heading towards the kink, they like to try to pass in the grass there, like on the outside. So into like the deeper part of the infield for whatever reason. Again, I don't know why. They just do, and yeah. So it causes the dirt to kick up onto the track then at that point, and makes it fun trying to drive through the kink. More specifically, trying to overtake through the kink, especially if you're on the outside portion of it. But it's all good.
That last lap was at 135.
All good.
0.
Left side. Hold your line. He's still there. Clear to the left.
Like I said, we haven't really seen it happen just because of the fact that like we haven't really been in a position to where we would have to worry about it, kind of deal.
Coming up on a slower class car.
On your left. Clear left.
All right. Got through a little bit of traffic there, pretty clean. Clean, not too shabby. That's pretty good. I said, I mean, we got a really good lead. The only thing that's, in my opinion, that I think is kind of just killing us right now
lap time was 1:35.
is for some reason our pit stop time feels significantly slower than the damn it,
Clear left.
than the AI. So that's the only part that sucks. But like I said, other than that, man, other than that, we're, you know, again, we're going well. Everything's good. Well, that and track limits, that's a little bit of a concern as well. But
On your
we're
left.
just gonna try to ignore that fact for now.
Still there. Hold your line. Still there. Still there. Still
Okay, dude.
there. Clear on the left.
Left plenty of space. Decides he's just gonna turn into me there into the bus stop. This is why I have damage off.
On your left.
Because then the other side of it, like the flip side,
Your line.
is again once we have the AI take over, it's just gonna do stupid shit. Like literally just drive in the back of these cars, get a shit ton of damage. Sometimes never fix it for whatever reason. Like again, there's some stuff that,
Far left.
oh boy, there's some stuff they gotta work on yet when it comes to this.
Clear left.
Oh, man. I'm reaching that point, chat, where like I'm getting a little stiff. A little stiff. I mean, it's been. I mean, realistically, for me, it's been. Even though we're only a little over 2 hours into this race, for me, it's been almost 3 hours altogether between the practice, the quality,
Clear left.
all that stuff. So. It's been a fun one so far. Like I said, I mean, we got a good lead right now, but and that lead will evaporate when we go to pit. Because like I said, for some reason our pit stops are just significantly longer than the AI. Ugh.
Right side. Hold your line. Clear to the right.
We're doing well. We still got quite a bit yet before we have to worry about hitting again. At this point, we just gotta, again, just keep doing what we're doing. Just keep doing what we're doing. Once again, I appreciate everybody tuning in. Like I said, even if it really is just you clicking on the stream and then immediately clicking off of it, I still appreciate you. Still appreciate you. Hope you are enjoying the content. If you are, be sure to leave a like over on YouTube. We are live
Setting the pace.
on both YouTube and on Twitch. So if you're showing some love
Far ahead.
for the one platform, be sure to show some love on the other as well. Alright, so we're gonna stay in the car. I'm gonna say probably maybe another hour, give or take.
One side.
So we might do like one more full, fuel to fuel run after this one. I'll probably get out after that just to go make myself some food because I'm pretty hungry. And then also go pee because I really need to do that pretty desperately.
We're quickest at the moment.
So we'll have the AI take over at that point. And we'll go from there. Hopefully they don't screw everything up.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Car right. Clear right.
Navatovsky behind is pitting.
Alright, the guy in P2 is coming into the pits. Not too long from now, I think we'll start seeing some of the other GTPs coming into the pits as well. I know that this engine doesn't really get a lot of love. And when I say engine, I mean like the game engine. What is it? The Madness engine. I know it doesn't really get a lot of love. And for a decent reason. I mean, it's not the greatest engine out there. I mean, at this point, I would argue it's better than the engine that F1 uses and has been using for like over a decade now.
Slower class car ahead.
On your
Okay, or just park the car right in front of me. Thanks. But yeah, I'd argue it's a little bit better than the engine that the F1 games use. Personally. But it does deserve a little bit of love. For example, the way the game looks is fantastic, right? Like, just seeing the lighting come through here, the way the reflections are on the track, the shadows, everything else is just, it's gorgeous, right? When it rains, right, the wet weather stuff is incredible. Like, it looks so good. Again, like, as a whole, visually, it's a great engine in that regard. In my opinion, personally. I think that's one thing that this game has always done really well, especially in a VR standpoint. It's just that overall immersion of just everything, you know what I mean? And a large part of that, again, it comes down to the way the game looks.
Currently setting the pace.
Now, granted, yes, like, while you're driving the car, is that really your biggest concern? No. You know what I mean? You're not necessarily focusing too much on that aspect of things, but, yeah, still, I don't know. I mean, it's just, again, I think visually it looks really, really good. Alright, so we got, I'd say probably about 10 laps before we have to come in and pit. Give or take. Starting to see some of these other GTPs come in. You can go, depending on what you do in terms of saving fuel, you can go about 32 laps in this game on a full tank of gas with this car on this track. Now, granted, again, that's me running in rich mix the entire time, outside of a safety car. And that's me not really doing any sort of fuel saving technique either, so again, if I change that, yeah, I could probably run longer. But then if I do that, I run a pretty major risk of just pace in comparison to the other cars, so
On your right. Keep it steady. Clear the right.
yeah, why are you flashing your lights at me?
On your left. Clear left.
Assuming the flashing lights wasn't at me, it was probably the GT3 if I was to take a guess, but Bro's mad he got overtaken. Also, chat, I keep forgetting. I own Rensport. Like, I have a key to the beta.
Slower car ahead. This guy's the class leader.
So, like, I need to actually sit down one day and play around with that. I tried it once before, and, like, I couldn't get it to work properly. Like, the wheel just did not want to really fully communicate. Like, the force feedback felt awful. Felt pretty non-existent. Like, it was pretty bad.
Clear to the left.
Which, again, I'm not blaming the game on that. I think that's me. I think that's on my end. But yeah, one day I gotta actually sit down and mess around with that and see if I can get it all set up, and then, yeah, maybe we spend a day playing Rensport. I don't know. But, yeah, I keep forgetting that I actually have access to that beta.
Coming up on a slower
Far left. Clear left.
Coming up on some more GT3 traffic here. Like I said, I mean, we're you know, oh, a little bit of contact there. We're, I mean, we're at this point, we're past the point of the race where, you know, you're gonna find traffic pretty regularly at this point.
Left. Clear
You know,
left.
even with a smaller grid, like the game limits you to.
Clear to the left. Left side. Clear left.
fast car ahead.
On your left, clear left.
That's good consistency, keep it up.
Whew. My arms are killing me right now. Just from sitting here for so long and keeping them like locked in the position that they are. They are on fire. Oh, that felt good.
Norbury, behind, is pitting.
Left side, clear left.
Sector 2 is 0.9 off the pace.
So like I was saying before, the AI,
Fuel remaining.
they're all on completely different pit cycle than I am, for whatever reason. Which makes things interesting, because like then it really does make it tough to tell like what position everybody is really in. Like I know I'm in the lead even after I pit, but like what really is my gap to the actual car behind? Who really is running in a provisional P2? You know what I mean? Like, it's tough. I think that Loverick guy, I think he is actually P2. Either him or Herman. You know, one of the two.
On your left, clear to the left.
Nobutovitsky, I think that's how you pronounce that. He was running in P2 for a good while as well, so. And then the other factor too is like, you know, obviously safety cars can make a massive difference in all this too, so. I mean, there's a lot to consider when it comes to that, I guess, when I'm really trying to break it all down and really trying to figure it all out, but. Yeah, the main reason why I sit here and I wonder and I ask is because when the AI goes to take over for me, like, they are not going to run anywhere near as quick as we do. So, that's why I wonder. A little late on the brake there. So ideally, I would like to have, you know, a pretty sizable lead to the guys behind me, just so then that way, you know, I can hop back in the car, still have a good lead, or at the very least, you know, at the worst, just not have to make up a shit ton of time, kind of deal. You know what I mean? That's my thought process right now. That's where I stand. But we'll see. We shall see.
That lap was at 133.84.
Just had a fast lap of the race. honestly pretty close to our quality times.
Slower car ahead. This is their club.
On your left. Clear left.
It's kind of great there. I didn't think it was that quick of a lap. So, just goes to show you tracks, I mean, the tracks get more rubber, obviously, as we go along. Which certainly makes sense. My tire temps are actually getting a little bit higher, too, I'm noticing. So we are getting more grip, which is certainly a factor there. Once we start to kind of transition into the night a little bit, that'll change that. That'll definitely change that.
The car behind's pitting now.
Yeah, see, now we're at the point where we should start seeing, if they haven't already, we should start seeing pretty much the rest of the GTPs pit. I feel like I kind of remember it being around, like, this point. Like, when we're getting to the end of our run.
Fast car ahead.
Car right. Clear right.
All right, David. 5 minutes of fuel remaining. 5 minutes. That was 134.48.
Alright. I think we're gonna try to do a little bit of fuel saving here. See if maybe we can potentially stretch out an extra lap. I think we might be able to.
Car left.
I think we might be able to. But we'll see.
We're running on fumes, mate. Coming to the pits at the end of this lap. Box this lap.
Nah. I think I'm gonna try to stretch this, Jim.
Car left.
I think we're gonna try to stretch this. I might be okay. I think it's gonna be close. I guess we'll kind of see where we're at once we come out of the bus stop. Obviously, you burn through a lot of fuel here on the oval, so I probably need to do some fuel saving a little bit sooner. I most certainly did. All right.
Very little fuel left. Box this lap, please. David.
Yeah. I needed to start saving sooner. Maybe I'll keep that in mind for the for this next run. Definitely probably could have gotten an extra lap out of that. So if had I kind of put that together and realized that before, but that's okay. It's all right, not that big of a deal. God, I have to pee so bad. Oh.
Harman is pitting from position 3. We think he'll come out just behind you. Hold on, go.
Alright. Let's see where we come out at. Curious. What our gap behind looks like.
There's a car approaching. Don't cross the white line. Watch your mirrors.
One side, clear to the left.
So, 48 seconds. Not bad. Not bad. It's a good lead. We'll take that. We will take that. Tires are a little cold yet. We will take that. I'm gonna do one more run here. One more fuel to fuel run. I'll have the AI take over for us. So that way I can finally get up, stretch, go pee, make myself some food. Probably have the AI do like 2 runs and then we'll hop back in and go from there. At least that's a plan. It all depends on what actually happens when the AI takes over.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Because if
Clear left.
the shit's still bugged, where, you know, they decide that they're gonna box for no reason, or if, which again, hopefully that was just a weather-related thing, or if, we get disqualified from track limits, well then obviously that's the end of that, but again, time will tell. Time will tell, we'll see.
On your left. Clear left.
As I've gone around, like, I haven't really seen the AI do anything that would cause them to get hit with like a track limit penalty at all, so. Yeah, I don't know. What I do know is our, God, I mean, the entire GTP field's pit cycles are just completely off. They are so separate from everyone. I think this Nobu Tovitsky, I can't say that quickly, but I think he genuinely is in P2 at this point.
Your lap times are increasing. Come on, get back on it.
So I think that is a pretty legit gap to the car behind. Which is pretty awesome. Now, obviously, it doesn't make for the most exciting racing, but it's a long race. A lot can happen. I mean, we've already had two full course yellows in the first couple hours of this race, so anything can happen. Oh. I think that's Gonzalez, if that's how you pronounce that. I think that's him ahead.
We're quickest right now.
Right side. Still there. Clear right.
That was a little sketchy. That was a little sketchy. A little bit risky, but we ball. Why was he flashing his lights at me? Hey, bro, I'm faster than you. And on the lead lap. I know you're there.
Setting the pace. You've just done 1:35.04. Coming up on a slower class car.
Kind of screwed up there. That's on me. Ugh.
class car ahead.
Far left. Still there. Hold your line. Clear left. Left side. Hold your line. Clear left. On your right. Clear right.
That was risky. Alright. We, like I said, we got a pretty good gap. Doing pretty well. Doing quite well thus far, which is good. That's what we want. That's what we want. Hopefully we can keep that going. Hopefully we get a little bit easier of a time getting past some of this traffic.
Slower class car ahead.
But, you know, as we kind of mentioned before, we're gonna find it on just about every single lap now. At this point,
On your left. Clear to the left.
unless we get another safety car, then that might change. But ow. Oh, God. It's so stiff. It'd be so nice to, like, just get up and stretch. Oh, boy.
You're out of track limits there.
I definitely was. I got lucky on that
Slower
one.
class car.
Carried a little bit too much speed.
Left side. Clear left. On your left. Clear to the left. Left side. Clear left.
So what's fun is I don't really know who's who. Like, when I see these names and I see the cars as I go by them, I have no idea. Like, this Cadillac in front of me, no idea who's in this Cadillac. I don't know if it's Richards or if it's Medina. I'm assuming it's one of those two. I'm gonna say it's probably, I think it's Richards. I think I was dealing with him before. It was in the Cadillac.
Left side.
I'm pretty sure that's Richards.
Hold your line. Keep it steady. Still there.
It does say 5 on the side. I don't know if that's car number or if that's actually positioned like it's supposed to be.
Still there. Hold your line. Clear left.
That was at 135.54.
Left side. Clear on the left.
I think it's positioned though, so I'm gonna assume that was Richards. I mean, the way we'll tell is once we catch up to that Porsche up the road there. I can look at the side of his car and see. If it says 4, then that's probably correct then.
Coming up on a slower car.
Far left. Still there. Clear left.
Okay. Should have just kind of stayed tucked in,
Right side.
apparently.
There's a car exiting.
Yeah, see, that says 91.
Still there.
That says 64. Alright, so that's car number, not position.
Clear right.
You've just done at 134.94.
Alright, so I have no idea who's who out of any of those cars there.
Left side. Clear to the left.
Slower class car ahead.
Ooh. Little hot. Little hot. Good save, though. Good save. Almost dumped the car. We're good.
You're 2/10 off the pace in sector 1. Sector 2 is 0.5 off the pace. Sector 1.
On your left. Clear to the left. On your left. Still there. Clear left.
Cool beans.
Approaching a group of slower class cars.
Got around them fairly easy.
Right side. Hold your line. Clear right.
Alright. I think next it's another LMP2. Got a pretty good lead. Just vibing. We're just vibing.
Right side.
Vibing a little less.
Clear right.
But we're
You're
vibing.
clear.
That lap was at sector 2 is 1.2 off the pace.
Sun's starting to set here in beautiful Daytona Beach, Florida. Still pretty sad. I had a ticket to the actual Rolex 24 and wasn't able to go, unfortunately. Plans kind of fell through. Big upset because it was a good race. The environment seemed awesome. The weather was beautiful. If I had enough money to be able to afford to just go on my own, I absolutely would have. Absolutely would have. But, fortunately, I did not. So, here's what it is. I'll probably try to go to next year, honestly. Probably gonna try. Spent like a week, you know, almost a week in Daytona. Sounds like a good time. Attendance was at an all-time high for this race this year. It was a record high attendance, which concerns me a little bit because then it makes me wonder if they're gonna like up the prices, like the ticket prices come next year. Like you were able to get a 4-day pass.
Right side, clear right.
Which granted, it was just like general admission, but like it gave you access to everything going on in the infield. It included your seat. Yeah, you were able to get a 4-day pass for what was, I think, $130 after like taxes and fees. And like to think about that, like that's pretty cheap. Like you get a 4-day pass. It also gave you access to the Roar as well. So like you get access to that. You get access to all the different races and events that are going on throughout those 4 days between the Miata races, the GT3 race, and then also the you know, the main race, the 24, as well as get access to, you know, all the garages, quite literally whenever, like even during the race, you can get up close and personal. Obviously with respect, you know what I mean? Like, these guys are getting paid to do their job. Let them do their job. Don't be in the way. And then like just all the infield stuff that goes on. You know what I mean? All the different activities that go on there.
Slower class car.
On your right, clear to the right.
We're setting the pace. Sectors 2 and 3 are 10 off the pace. Sector 1 time's okay.
It is most definitely something that yeah, I want to attend. I definitely want to go to. So my hope is that next year ticket prices stay where they're at. You know what I mean? I think the price that they ask for is a good price. So hopefully ticket prices stay where they're at.
On your left, clear left.
There's a group of slower cars ahead.
I could actually make it happen next year, but I might try to go to the
Right side, clear to the right.
the Indy race. It's like the
Far left.
6 hours of Indy, 8 hours of Indy. I can't remember how long of a race it is, but tickets for that are dirt cheap. So I might try to go to that. I gotta remember when it's at though, because that'll play a factor in my decision.
On your left. Still there. Clear to the left.
The lap time was at 1:35.48. slower class car.
Alright, we're about halfway through our field. I think we're gonna start doing some fuel saving techniques. See if we can get an extra lap. Hell, even if we can get a second lap out of it, that'd be great. Yeah, see if we can get an extra lap out of this tank. Like I said, when we come in the box, we'll have the AI take over. I'll get up, we'll go pee. Some food in me, because I'm pretty hungry as well. Stretch. Just kind of relax for a little bit.
All through sectors are pretty quick. Slower class car.
Our left, clear to the left.
Once again, chat, man, hope everybody's doing well. Hope everybody's good. Hope you're enjoying it. Hope you're enjoying it. I know at times I'm probably being a little quiet. I know at times it could probably be a little boring because we haven't really been doing much. Not a lot of action going on since really the beginning of the race. But at the same token, man, I mean, that's just kind of, that's endurance racing. That's what you get. So.
On your right, clear to the right.
Slower car ahead. It's their class leader.
Left side, clear left.
Oh, a little hot. Little hot. Managed to save it though. We're good. You're good. Chat, I checked out a little bit of the new Warzone, new Call of Duty season 2. Force just keeps fun. You know? I always kinda enjoyed it. Thought it was good. The whole like
136.46.
earthquake thing in the middle of the map, I don't know the point of that. I mean, it just seems kind of dumb to me. Ruins the flow a little bit. The zombies Easter eggs, I mean, they're kind of cool, I guess. I don't know. guess they're kind of cool. I don't know. For being Resurgence, I don't know if it's really necessary. You know what I mean? Like, if you wanted to throw those Easter eggs into the big map, like, okay. I guess I get that one, but yeah, I don't know. But it's fun, though. I enjoy it. Some really good weapon balancing changes. Even that, that muzzle, it's like the Jack BFB or whatever. That like major gun had 0 recoil. I mean, even the slight change to that is good because like it still certainly helps with recoil, but by no means is it just a complete laser beam now. To where it just doesn't move. So I think that was a good change. Again, just weapon balancing. Like, do I like it as much? Of course not. I wish my gun was still just a complete laser beam. Which, don't get me wrong, at times it is. I tried out the whole like mouse and key thing, where they were talking about traffic.
On your left.
They were talking about how they something about the response or something like that. I don't know. I'd have to look at the patch notes again.
Clear to the left.
But they said they tweaked some stuff from a mouse and keyboard standpoint. And I tested it, and like, I don't know, I didn't really,
Clear right.
I don't know, something about it didn't feel right to me. And maybe it's just me. Maybe if I played around with it more and kind of got used to it a little bit more, I would adjust to it. I don't know, something about it just didn't, whoops, not paying attention. Something about it just didn't feel right. You think, Jim? Yeah, something about it just didn't really feel right, so kind of kept rocking the controller thing, which I'm getting more and more comfortable with controller, which is good, because like a controller is still, I mean, it's still 100% the better way to play Call of Duty, with how strong the aim assist is.
You've just done a 137.28.
I feel like the only issue is that, like, again, aim assist is strong, but it's not, I don't know, there's times where it's kind of inconsistent. Like, up close, it's still insane, and, like, that's still 100% the way to play, but I don't know, it's kind of weird.
There's a group of slower cars ahead.
Far left. Clear left.
But, yeah, no, like I said, I checked out the new season. That was kind of fun. Certainly didn't mind it. Certainly didn't mind it. I didn't think it was too bad.
Left side. Hold your line. Clear left.
I do kind of wish the Resurgence wasn't just Fortune's Keep, because, like, I was having fun with Sheikah Island. But, oh well. Look at this. Get what you get. doing some pretty heavy fuel saving, but like lap times aren't too bad. So I feel like it's kind of leveling out pretty well. Yeah, probably about 10 laps, I'd say.
That lap time was 1:35.28.
On your left, clear left,
Coming up on a slower class car.
left side,
A little hot there.
still there. Hold your line, clear left,
I think we might have just made contact there, but that was because I got into the grass. Back end kind of kicked on me.
on your right, clear right.
That was some pretty heavy fuel saving there. Kind of screwed that up. I got on the clutch, but then I was also on the brake, so I wasn't really necessarily fuel saving.
Is pitting from position 3. We think he'll come out a little way behind you. Coming up on a slower car.
Left side, clear left,
We're quickest at the moment. Sector 2 is 0.35 off the pace.
I stayed into the clutch way too long, didn't bring enough there. That's pretty bad. It's alright. No.
Slower class car ahead.
Okay, lock it in. Come on, don't start making mistakes now.
on your left, clear on the left, car left, keep it steady, clear to the left,
Oh yeah, I even kind of held them up a little bit. Nice, gives me some room to work with.
class car.
There we go. That was better. Ah! Yo, what's up? Am I new to streaming? No. I've been streaming since 2020.
On your left, clear left.
Been streaming since 2020, but like granted, pretty off and on since like 2021.
Okay, David, you've got 10 minutes of fuel remaining.
On your left. He's still there. Keep it steady. Hold your line. Still there.
It's weird, man. Like I would say, like for my streams,
Hold your line.
I average probably about 4.
Still there.
On YouTube, anyways. Like on Twitch, I average about 3. Jesus Christ, what just happened? Kind of hurt. Yeah, on Twitch I average about 3. YouTube I average about 4, so like 7 altogether, roughly. But then like my VODs, like after the fact, tend to get decent viewership. And then you know,
Slower class car.
my shorts and stuff also get pretty decent viewership. So it's really tough to say, honestly, as a whole.
Left side, clear to the left.
That kind of hurt. I don't know what happened. I think like he clipped the inside wall. Ow. And it like went into me and it caused the wheel to like jerk.
Left side, clear left.
Slower class car.
I appreciate that. I appreciate the kind words. I really do. Thank you. Thank you. I mean, at the end of the day, man, it doesn't matter if I'm streaming to 2 people, 1 person, 0 people. You know, at the end of the day, man, it don't matter to me.
Clear right.
I have fun doing this, and at the end of the day, that's really all I care about. As long as I'm having fun with it, you know, everything else is really just a bonus. That's how I look at it. But I appreciate the kind words. I really do. Thank you. Thank you. It's pretty wholesome. Alright, we got probably about 5 laps till we have to box again. Like I said, we'll have the AI hop in. Oh, a little hot. A little hot. A little hot that time.
That last lap was at 136.64.
I accidentally hit the wall. I'm like all over the place now. Struggling.
You're approaching a group of slower class cars.
I'm also very warm right now. I am quite warm.
Left side, clear to the left. On your left, clear left.
Lovren behind is pitting now. Coming up on a slower class car.
I feel like Loverick is like only
On
going
your left, clear left.
I feel like he's just going
5 minutes.
a lot less than we are in terms of like trying to structure field. You know what I mean? Like we get about 31 laps, 32 laps on a full tank. I feel like he's only getting like 26.
That was at 137.32.
And it's weird, man. Real weird. That sun is very bright. Might need to put the sunglasses on pretty soon.
On your left,
There's a group of slower cars ahead.
clear left. Left side, clear left.
Nice little toe there.
Hold your line. Hold your line. Still there. Clear left.
Sector 1 is quick, sector 2 is 1 second off the pace. We're 10th off the pace in sector 3. Coming up on some slow cars, the class leader.
Car right. Clear right.
Didn't really get a good exit there. It's alright.
Car right. He's still there. Clear right. Right side. Clear to the right.
Alright, so considering where our fuel load's at, we did get an extra lap out of the tank. Might have even gotten 2, actually, now that I think about it. So that's good. We're gonna...
Clear left.
No point in really fuel saving at this point.
Still there. Clear left.
Might as well just kind of run flat out now.
Very little fuel left in this lap. Box this lap.
So, we're gonna box next lap. Make sure... Yep, good. I might fuel save just a little bit going into turn 1 in into the bus stop, just to make sure I'm good.
That lap time was 135.
So it is kinda close.
Okay, pit stop requested.
Make sure everything's good. Looks good.
fastest car ahead. Two litres remaining.
Left side, clear left.
Let's lift and coast through here.
When we leave the pits, we think we'll be in P1. The pit crew is ready. All right.
Left side, clear left.
All right. Yeah, so we should be good. Be able to get in the box, no problem.
What's your speed?
Whew. I can't wait to get up and go pee. Oh man! All right. Oh boy, chat. Oh, I'm hurt. I'm hurting after sitting here for so long. I'm gonna hang tight just in case for some reason AI doesn't take over. But... yeah, I'm gonna hang tight just to make sure that the AI does actually take over and I can actually get up and walk away.
Go,
All right.
go, go.
AI is in control. We're good on fuel. Hell yeah. Nice, what, 3 hours in the car there? How much time we got? Yeah, I mean, 3.5 hours. 3.5 hours I just sat doing this. That was a long-ass time. And we're not done yet. We're not done yet. Let me just make sure that's good. Yeah, we're all good there. Alright, chap. I'm gonna actually wait. Just because we've seen the AI do some stupid shit in the past. I'm actually gonna sit tight. I'm gonna wait.
There's traffic behind.
And wait and see what the AI does here. See if they box when they're not supposed to or anything like that. Give me 1 second though.
Lopez is pitting from P2. We think he'll come out just in front. There's a group of slower cars ahead. These guys are busy fighting each other.
Okay. I'm actually gonna stand. We're gonna give this a minute and wait. I really gotta pee, man. I'm literally doing like the pee-pee dance right now. I'm just waiting to see if they box. Oh my god. Stretching feels good though. I'll tell you that. I tell you that. Alright, looks like we're good. Okay. Hi, chat. I'm gonna go pee. And get food going. So, BRB.
Clear right, you're clear. Car right. 3 wide, you're the left. Car right. 3 wide, 2 right. Car right, clear right.
Coming up on a slower car.
Car left, clear left.
Okay. So how we
Alright,
doing?
Clear
I
left.
think we're doing okay. Looks like we're doing okay.
Car left, clear to the left.
Presume nothing stupid has happened so far, so that's good. Pretty happy about that. Again, pretty sizable lead, so that's also good. But looks like everything's pretty A-okay at the moment. I have no idea what our lap times are, and I guess I'm about to find out. Yeah, okay.
Car left,
Ooh, BMW almost lost it.
still there. Hold your line. Clear
Almost
left.
dumped it. Sounds so weird. You do that. I was just trying to look over because I wanted to see the time. 1:36.3. I mean, granted, a little bit of traffic. We're like blowing through our battery.
Car ahead.
I have no control over that. .136.3 is not bad though. That's actually a decent time. Yeah, let's change the camera.
Car right, clear right.
Actually not bad. And I just realized, Gordon, we're actually... Everybody behind us is a lap down. So we're actually a lap to the good on P2 right now. Which makes sense based off the timing board, but... I'm looking at the relative there, and that's what we're seeing, so... Yeah, I mean, let's go back a couple laps. So, I mean, before we pit, I was doing 135, so that was while fuel saving. We did a 130.35.7, assuming that was a clear air. This was a mostly clear lap, for the most part. Assuming this is also probably going to be a 136, which, I mean, again, that's really not that bad, so... Yeah, it's actually setting okay lap times. Again, as long as they don't do anything stupid, like box when they don't have to or anything like that, then
There's a car leaving the
we
pits.
should be okay.
You've just done it. 136.74.
Yeah, that was a high 136. Don't like that too much, but that's okay.
Coming up on a slower class car.
On your left. Keep it steady. Clear left.
See, like that still sounds really good. Still sounds really good. I thought the LED panel on the side, I thought that was supposed to represent position, not your car number. Oh well.
On your left.
Oh well.
Hold your line. Clear to the left. On your left. Clear on the left.
And honestly, somewhat in a way, at least as of right now, this is kind of working out. We're actually like holding up the guy that's in P2. It's really not that bad.
Coming up on a slower class car.
If you're wondering what's going on, we're doing a 24-hour race here at Daytona in AMS2. AMS2. What are we doing?
Left side.
Oh, volume out of the way, Jesus. In AMS2, you have a feature
Keep it steady.
that allows the AI to take over the car for you. So that way you could do full-length races like this and be able to kind of just sit back and take a break, take a breather. Like right now, for example, I'm making some food. So I'm going to eat when once that happens, but or once it's done, rather.
Class car ahead.
But
Class leader.
but yeah, so right now we're kind of just sitting back, relaxing. We're almost 4 hours in. We're coming up on that mark. So almost 20 hours to go.
Clear left.
But we're in the lead. We're doing well.
Side. Still
Everything's going
there.
pretty smooth so far. Really can't complain.
Line. Hold your line. Clear to the right.
See that? Okay. So what you just saw there is why I have damage off. Because, like, I've watched this car make contact with other cars. Granted, I made contact with other cars earlier.
Hold your
But I've
line.
watched this AI make contact with other cars so many times at this point. Now, this is the one shitty part
Still there.
about having the AI take over is
Hold your line.
our battery is completely depleted.
Still there.
It's running pretty hot.
Keep it steady. Clear to the right.
Yeah, our battery is
157.18.
that is running really hot. Jesus. Our battery has been completely depleted for almost the entirety of this run with the AI. So that part kind of sucks a little bit, but that's all right. That's all right. Once I do get back in the car, I can work on building it back up. But the problem is again, it ruins our overall pacing because of that. And also means we're just going to run slower lap times at the end of the day.
Side.
Also doesn't help that we're constantly battling
Line.
this other GTP.
Still there.
We don't really have to be, nor
Steady.
should we be. I mean, I have the pace to continue to keep pulling, so
Clear. Clear to the right.
I don't know. Now, unfortunately, we're stuck behind the GT3.
Right side. Clear right.
So, some slow laps happening. But, you're at me, chat.
Right side. Clear right. Car right. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. Keep it steady. Clear right. Right side. Clear right. Car right. Clear to the right. Car right. Still there. Hold your line. Still there. Clear right.
Your lap time was 136.84. a slower car.
Left side. Clear
All right, we're back.
Medina is pitting from position 7. Expect him to come out a bit behind you.
We are back. So what time we got? 5:30. All right. Making
He's
a
entering the pits. He's
making a nice
in
little
straight.
Red Baron
Come out a
pizza.
little way behind you.
Pretty solid. So I'm excited about that. Pretty hungry. And yes, I'm gonna sit here and be a fat ass and eat a whole ass pizza. So stay tuned. Oh man. Well, looks like we're doing pretty okay so far. Certainly can't complain. I'm a little worried about the survival of the tires.
0.80.
A little worried about that. I don't think I can. Yeah, I can't. I say I don't think I can change the. I can't change the tire temps for the pit strategy while in the car. The AI is kind of burning through those tires when we really weren't, so I'm gonna assume the AI probably isn't gonna be boxing or running the full fuel distance like we were. If I was to take a guess. Might screw us up a little bit, more specifically in the long run, like later on tonight when I decide to go to bed. But we shall see. Shall see. My plan for tomorrow, obviously I don't want, I don't want this to be just an empty stream all night long, but obviously I gotta get some sleep, right? So my goal and my plan is to go to bed at a reasonable time tonight, and then wake up early tomorrow. That's the plan. And we'll see what happens, I guess, but that's the plan. We shall see.
Okay, David. Coming up on some slower cars. These guys are busy fighting. They might not notice you.
Like, I'm potentially thinking I'll probably restart the stream.
On your left. Clear left.
Probably restart the stream around like 1 o'clock, give or take. Sometime around then.
On your left. Hold your line. Clear to the left.
And then after that, I'll go to bed. And then, yeah. Try to wake up around like 6-ish. 6, 7, sometime around then. And then we'll hop back on and we'll run from there. Hey, I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, it's I've done it once before. We did this last year. Unfortunately the VOD doesn't exist because YouTube doesn't allow it to exist for whatever reason. For some reason you can't just have a stream go for 24 hours on YouTube and be able to rewatch the VOD. I don't know why that's a thing. Really dumb. But
Slower class cars.
yeah, we did it last year and it worked out pretty well. It was fun.
Car left. Clear left.
Just that, again, the toughest part is the AI, like, doing shit like this. Like, what is that?
That might be outside track limits.
That's the toughest part, is dealing with your AI driver just doing really dumb shit. But other than that, man, like, it works pretty well, especially since, you know, recent updates where they've updated the AI and made the AI, you know, better. But yeah, exactly. That's 100% why. That it is. That it is. Yeah, I was thinking about maybe splitting this up into like a 3-part stream, but we should be able to do it in 2. Like, I should be able to, if I'm live for about 12 and a half hours, and then, you know, live for another like 12 and a half, give or take, a little less than that really, but if I'm live for about, I think that threshold, I think you're good. Anything more than that, for some reason, the VOD is, you're just not allowed to watch it. I don't know why. I don't know why. It's real dumb. Real dumb. And it's weird too, because like you can upload a 24-hour video, no problem. But the stream VOD, for some reason, you can't rewatch it. I don't know why. But sun's starting to set here in Daytona. A pretty sight. Very pretty sight. AI's doing well. We're doing good. I mean, again, it sucks because, like, the rest of the GTPs are, like, everybody's on such different pit cycles that, like, I really don't know. I genuinely just have no idea what our actual relative pace is in comparison to everybody else. But as of right now, I mean, we're a lap to the good on, yeah, all the GTPs. So that's good. Worked out so far. On a good start, but so far so good. Yeah, definitely pretty consistent. Pretty consistent. My hope is that, again, we tried doing this last week and it didn't work at all, and I'm assuming it was because of the weather, just dealing with the rain. So my hope is that this goes pretty smoothly. If it does, great, awesome. We continue through the series. We do more of this. And just kind of keep moving forward. Yeah, that's the hope. Fingers crossed, everything goes smoothly. See what happens, but that's the goal. So far, again, so far so good. AI hasn't really done anything too stupid. They haven't decided to just randomly box over and over again for any reason. Like, it's, again, so far we're doing okay. Decent lap times too. It's good.
Slower class car ahead.
Left side. Clear left.
Okay, see,
Left
I got
side.
it. That's an example as to why I have damage off. It's almost like they were just magnets. They just went right into each other there. thankfully, knock on wood over here. Thankfully, track limits hasn't been a problem. Other than myself causing them to happen. Hopefully that stays the same. We'll see. Much more cleaner than actual people. You know, you might be right, honestly. You might be right. You might be right, man. Dude, when I was doing the iRacing Daytona 24, it was an absolute blast, and I loved every moment of it. But yeah, it's some people, man. They just have no regard for anybody else on the track. I mean, that's also just iRacing in a nutshell, though. Now that I kind of say that, but yeah, you're not wrong.
That was at 137.60.
I saw the relative to where like everybody just went into the white between the GTP, the LMDH, whatever you want to call it, the GC3 and the LMP2, and I'm like, how the hell did they all just get on the same lap out of nowhere? We're good. See, like, what is that? Like, why are we in the grass?
Left side.
Like, I get you're trying to get it around
Still there.
a slower car,
Clear to the
but
left.
what are we doing? Well, yeah, again, I mean, so far this is good. Like we're actually, it seems like we're actually setting the pace continuously. So this might work out 10 times better than I ever thought it actually would at the end of the day. I don't want to jinx anything, but
Far left. Clear left.
Your last lap time was at
Car right. Clear right.
oof. I'm excited for the day where in AMS2 we get the opportunity to have like actual real life people take over your car, just like iRacing. You know, I'm excited for the day that we get like dedicated multiplayer servers and stuff like that.
slower cars ahead. The class leaders are
I know that's something they said they were working on for like this year, and
Car left.
probably won't come
Still
till next year if I was to take a guess, but
Still there. Clear left.
excited for that to happen. They also mentioned having like. They also mentioned having. I mean, I think there's a few things that the game's missing, really, which I'll get into here momentarily. But it is something that they're definitely missing.
Car left.
How was that?
Clear to the left.
You know, they also mentioned adding, like having like the AI that take over for you, like you can actually pick your AI, so you can pick like their skill level and whatnot. And so you almost have like a driver roster, so to speak, at that point, which I think that's pretty
Still
cool
there.
to have, especially for like this style of game, this concept of game.
Clear left.
And then one of the things that's really missing though is a career mode, and I think that's, you know, I think they're kind of laying in the groundwork for that with features like I just mentioned. So yeah, that might be why, but it's missing a career mode. It is missing that. It's missing some other things here and there.
Car right.
Not much. Like as a whole, it's in a really good spot. It's a ton of fun to play, but I do wish we had a career mode.
Line. Right side.
And I know there's like people have created like their own little career modes. Like they created there's Racing Life is one of them. What's the other one? There's another one for the win. Like I know those are two like pretty popular ones that people use, which like they're good groundwork, and they're good concepts. I just wish they were actually like integrated into the game. Like Project Cars 2, game that I loved for so long. Like that's a game that actually had a really good career mode where you could start from the bottom, work your way up. You could start at like a Class C or Tier C level, and then try to work your way up from that. You can really start from wherever, do just about any series in the game. And I think that was a lot of fun, and my hope is they try to do something similar with this. It really did. But my hope is that they try to do something a little similar with this, and again, really just kind of go from there. That's the hope. We'll see. They described it as a groundbreaking career mode. So when I hear the word groundbreaking, that means we're trying to do something new, something innovative, something exciting, something that's different. We'll actually see if that's what we get. You know what I mean? I mean, this is a dev team that does a great job with a lot of things in this game, and kudos to them for what they do. So by no means is that really like a dig at them. It's just like in today's world of gaming, there's so many times where we hear the word groundbreaking or innovative, and it's really not. It's the same shit we've seen before. Did you just dump the car? That just happened? Did I just miss that? So yeah. We'll actually see what happens, what they decide to do with it. Built from the ground up. That's what they said. Not groundbreaking. Thank you. That's what they said. That's what they said. That's right. It's been a while since I looked at it.
Clear left. On your left. Clear left.
That's right. Thank you for correcting. Yeah. So I mean, again, I still get the same interpretation from that, right? Like when I read that, like it's still the same interpretation of like, okay, we're gonna get something that's new, something that we've never really seen before, kind of deal. Or if we have seen something like it or similar to it, it's still got its own unique taste to it. But I don't know. We'll see. See what happens. Oh, I know you weren't. I know you weren't. But you did in a way. I'm not mad at it. I'm not mad at it. But you're right. That is absolutely another one of those. Why are we in the grass? That is absolutely another one of those buzz phrases that a lot of PR and marketing like to use. Curious to see. Again, tire wear, I feel like it's starting to become a little bit of a factor. Oh, this is going to be interesting.
Right side. 3-1, 2 right, clear right. Right side.
Oh my lord.
Clear right.
Okay.
You're clear.
I'm curious to see.
On your right. Clear to the right.
Sector 1
Alright.
is 0.6. Sector 2 is a second off the pace. Sector
I'm
3
curious to
is
see
0.26 off the pace.
when we decide to pit. Like, are we going to go through the full fuel tank? Looks like we might. Or at the very least, come pretty close to it. But I am curious to see that. Alright. I think my food's probably about done, so I'll be right back, chat.
side, clear left. Left side. Still there. Keep it steady. Clear left.
The car behind's pitted.
Left side. Clear to the left. On your right. Hold your line. Still there. Hold your line. Still there. Far right. Hold your line. Clear right.
Coming up on a slower class car. Okay, David, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up.
Right side. Clear. Clear to the right. On your left. Still there. Hold your line. Clear left.
What did I miss? Anything good? Probably not. If some of the other guys pit. I'm gonna give this a minute to cool down.
Left
Dig
side.
in.
Hold your line. Clear left. Right side. Still there. Still
Contact.
there.
Okay.
Clear right.
I guess
You're clear.
we're fine. I don't know. Alright, chat. Welcome to the portion of the stream where you get to watch me beat a fat ass.
Car
It's still
left,
pretty hot.
Clear left.
Sectors 1 and 2 are 0.7 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.2 off the pace.
It's still pretty hot. But I'll tell you what. That damn good pizza. Probably about,
Right side.
say, 8 laps away.
Keep it steady.
7 laps away from pit stops.
Clear to
Contact
the
again.
right.
You've got 10 minutes of fuel remaining.
Yeah, probably about 7 laps away from pit stops. Sun's pretty much set. We're kind of into the nighttime now. Certainly fun, certainly exciting. Still have this graphical bug where I'm seeing like the shadows of these cars
You're a 10th off the pace in sector 1.
in the entry into some of these turns.
Clear to the right.
There's a group of slower cars ahead.
There was one there. I don't know why. But
On your left, clear to the left. Left side.
but oh well, it's not that big of a deal.
There. Clear to the left. Left side, clear left.
Kind of wish there was an option to go into like a monitor mode while your AI is in the car, so that way you can like just maybe cycle through like the trackside views and stuff. Look at that sky, that looks gorgeous. Like I kind of wish that was an option for this.
Slow car ahead. This is the leader for their class.
Far left.
I am pretty curious to see once we do pit here and make sure. I'm curious to see where we come out when we come out. I mean, like we'll still be in P1, but like how far ahead we'll be. Really, just to kind of see how much time have we really lost to the other guys. It'll be a good indicator for what I'm going to be waking up to tomorrow, kind of deal. There's the plane.
On your left, clear left.
We're approaching a group of slower cars.
On your left.
A lot of traffic.
Still there. Clear left. Far right. Hold your line. Clear right. On your right. Still there. Clear right.
Huh? Not bad. Not bad. Lost a lot of time, but got through it quicker than I expected. Okay, looks like we're coming in now.
5 minutes of fuel remaining. 5
So
minutes.
we did box a little early. Definitely boxed a
Watch
little
your
early.
speed limit in the pits.
That's okay. All right. Yeah, Yeah, let's hope nothing stupid happens after this.
Go, go.
We really lose that much time?
There's traffic behind. Take care, rejoining. You're approaching a group of slower cars.
Don't mind us, we're just gonna phase through this car real quick.
RUA is pitting from P1. We should come out a little way behind you.
Okay, there we go. Bro, I was gonna say, like, there's no way we just lost that much time.
Clear right.
Alright, so all in all, we lost, what, about 20 seconds, give or take?
Clear right.
That's not too bad.
You're coming up on a slower car.
So we lost about roughly 20 seconds during that run where the AI took over. Meaning come tomorrow morning when I wake up, probably, I'll just take a guess, probably going to be looking
Left side. Still there. Still there. Clear left.
probably going to be looking, if I was to take a guess, probably going to be looking at us being in last in class, and I'm going to have some work to do.
Far left. Hold your line. Still there. Clear on the
That's my
left.
guess. I don't know for sure. That's my guess.
Coming up on a slower class car.
On your right. Keep it steady. Clear right. Right side. Hold your line.
Nice.
Clear to the right.
God, I'm so fat. The way I saw him turn him, I thought he was going to the pits.
Far left.
I was scared.
Still there. Hold your line. Clear to the left. Left side. Clear left.
Bro, I'm so fat. have my friends you down an entire frozen pizza in like 10 minutes. Oh, I'm gonna be feeling great in a couple minutes here. That's sarcasm. I'll be right back.
Slower class car ahead.
Left side, clear to the left. On your left, clear left.
You're just tuning in, welcome. Happy to have you here. Hope you guys are doing well. We've been live for 5 hours. I can't see that. Yeah, a little over 5 hours. We are doing World Endurance Championship here in Automobilista 2.
On a slower class car.
Grid that consists of GTP, LMP2, GT3. We ourselves are driving Porsche GTP and Team Porsche. Hoping to repeat some history here. Hoping to win the Daytona 24 just like they did in real life a couple weeks ago. We're probably, I don't know, a little over 4 hours into this race so far, I think. 4.5 hours. There you go. So, a little over 4.5 hours into this race. Right now we got our AI driver taking over for us. So that way I was able to be a fat ass and eat some food. Yeah, that's where we're at. That's where we're at. We're gonna split the stream up into 2 parts. So quite a while from now, but we'll be restarting the stream much later in the night. I'm gonna let the AI do another field-to-field run. After that, we're gonna hop back in the car. We'll drive again for probably about another, 3.5, 4 hours, and then yeah, we'll go from there. But appreciate everybody tuning in. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for chatting. Thanks for being along for the ride. It is hot. I am quite warm. Probably just because, like, the lights, the electronics going. I am warm. This has cooled down a lot, so that's good. That's good. Whew. Ready for a nap. AI's doing decent. They're running some okay lap times, nothing too crazy. Doing all right.
Slower class car ahead.
On your left. Clear left. Right side. Still there. Clear to the right.
You're approaching a group of slower cars.
Sorry, Shadow. Because I've been sitting here for so long doing this, I'm trying to get like caught up on all my notifications on my phone.
Hold your line.
A lot of
Hold your line.
emails.
Keep it steady. Clear to the left. Left side, 2 left, 3 wide.
You're coming up.
Clear left. Car right. Clear to the right.
Flatty is pitting from position 6. It looks like he'll come out just behind you.
Alright, cool. Oh. How's it going, chat, man? I hope everybody's good. Hope everybody's well. Thanks for being here. Thanks for tuning in. Hope all is good. Hope all is good. That's incredible. Sorry, I'm reading Twitter. Yeah, that's something y'all know. That's something y'all know. I'm a big wrestling fan, right? Big wrestling guy. I guess apparently Dwayne Johnson was on the Pat McAfee show today, which I'm a big Pat McAfee guy as well. And for those of you who don't follow wrestling, aren't involved in wrestling at all, huge storyline going on right now, right? With The Rock, Dwayne Johnson coming back to potentially go against Roman Reigns, who's been the face of the company for so long now. Normally it would be a pretty big moment. However, fans want somebody else to face some guy named Cody Rhodes. That guy's about to lose it. Nice save. Fans want somebody else to go. A guy named Cody Rhodes. And there's all kinds of speculation, all kinds of rumors that go on around that. What are we doing here? There's all kinds of stuff that's being said about that. He was on Pat McAfee show today, and he was and just reading like some of the stuff that's been quoted from it. It's pretty good. I'm excited for tonight. Right? Tonight is like their pre-WrestleMania like build-up thing that they're doing, where it's in Vegas. I think it's actually in like 40 minutes or so. But I'm excited for tonight. I'm curious to see what happens. To where tonight is when everything's gonna get like officially announced, like who's facing who, and who's doing what. But yeah, it's exciting.
Slower car ahead. This guy's their class leader.
Left side. Clear left.
But yeah, no, it's exciting stuff. I request you do a CS2 case opening of new cases. He's my streamer pal, bro.
Far left. Clear left.
Nah. If you buy the cases and keys for me, I'll do it. I think it's fair. I think it's a fair trade. Only 13 per case. Come on, bro. Nah, Chief. Nah. Brother, I'm broke as fuck right now. I am major broke. It's kind of bad, actually. Kind of bad how broke I am right now. But, oh well. Such is life. Oh. Why does stretching feel so good? Oh. No shot, dude. That's actually crazy. That's actually crazy. I don't think it's actually rigged. Like, I'm sure there's gotta be something to it, right? To where, like, if you open up so many cases, you're likely to, like, this is how likely you are to have something fall for you. Especially if you do it on, like, a consistent basis or something. Like, I guarantee you there's probably something to it. It's actually crazy, though. Like, there's probably something to where, like, if you open up so many cases in a specific amount of time, you're more likely to unbox something.
Sectors 1 and 3 are 0.
Or like...
off the base. Sector 2 is 0.35 off the base.
No, then... No, because every case is predetermined, right? Like... Right? Like, at the end of the day, every case is still just predetermined. It's still just luck. And if... Okay. If you're saying it's $13 per case... 13 times 5 is what? 65? Right? So...
On your right.
Right now, yeah, he's up.
Still.
But in about...
To the right.
In about... math. 50 cases? No. No. Yes. Right? I don't know. 100 cases from now, if he still doesn't really pull anything good after that, well, now he's significantly down, right? So, like, that's the other thing, too. Like, how many cases did he buy ahead of time? Where ultimately, he's now still really down. You know what I mean? Like, there's a lot of factors there. I'm overthinking it. My brain's already fried. I've only been sitting here for 5.5 hours, and I'm already shot.
Coming up on a slower class car, sector 1 is 1.7 seconds off the pace.
On your left. Clear to the left.
Ah. Ow. That hurt. That shit hurted. Alright, well, still got a little while before the AI comes into pit. I'll take back over once he does come into the pit. We do have to, we got to work on building the battery back up now. That kind of sucks, but that's all right. It's all right. I mean, overall, it's maintained a pretty good pace too. So, like, you know, we're really not doing all that bad. Like, we're in a decent spot, all things considered. And a little bit of work to do, but all things considered, not too shabby. We're gonna try to pass through the grass for some reason.
Far left. Clear left.
But like I said, all things considered, really not too bad. Doing okay. Oh, I'm gonna get up. I'm gonna go toss this. Go dump this. And, grab another water. Come back and pretty much be ready to go. Oh, Kirby.
Our lap time was 1:36.46. Slower class car.
On your left. Clear left.
Sector 2 is 0.37 off the pace. Temperature's decreasing. It's now 21 Celsius. Norbury is pitting from P3. Looks like he'll come out just in front of you. There's a group of slower cars ahead.
Right side. Hold your line. Hold your line. Clear right.
Slower class car ahead.
Left side. Clear left.
Slower cars ahead. These guys will be fighting for position. They might not see you. There's a car leaving the pit lane.
On your left. Hold your line. Clear left. On your left. Clear to the left. Left side. Clear left. Car left. Clear left. Car left. Clear left. Left side. Clear on the left.
Slower class car ahead.
On your left. Clear left.
The car behind is pitting. on slower cars. They're class leaders in this group.
Alright. Sorry, Chad, I'm back.
Left side, clear left.
I have returned. Looks like we haven't pit yet, so it looks like I came back just in time. Oh, I didn't grab a water though. So I got time yet. I don't know exactly when the A is going to pit, so it's tough.
Far right,
Give me 1 second.
clear right. Far right, clear to the right.
Oh, okay. Alright. Whenever the AI does decide to pit, I kind of gotta be like, I gotta be ready. You know what I mean? I gotta be on my toes. That way I can turn on the swap driver feature. I don't miss it. But sorry I was gone for so long. I was talking with some members of the household. Hope everybody's good though. Hope everybody's doing well. Appreciate y'all tuning in. Thanks for being here. I think we're still good for a little bit. I think we got a few laps. Which reminds me, give me 1 second.
Sector 1 is 0.7 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.48 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.40 off the pace. Slower class car ahead.
Oh, okay. Like I said, I think we're still good for a little bit. But
Far left, clear to the left.
hang tight for now. Just kind of be on a call. There's a lot back in the car. Probably stay in the car for a while, honestly. I'm gonna try to go as long as I possibly can. But we'll see.
Okay, David, you've got 10 minutes of fuel remaining. You've just done a 136.58.
Thankfully, we haven't had any moments where like we haven't had another safety car in quite a while. So that's good.
Right side.
That's good. Happy about
Clear
that.
right.
Yeah. So far so good, man.
On your right. Hold your line. Clear right. You're clear.
Hopefully we can keep this going the rest of the way. Hopefully everything goes smoothly. No issues. So we're gonna have to work on. That actually scared me. That actually scared me. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. Hopefully. Hopefully keep things going good the rest of the way. Unfortunately, we're gonna have to rebuild the battery because the AI doesn't know how to. They just kind of drain through it completely and then just continue to drain through it. It's kind of annoying, but yeah, we'll see what happens, chat. See what happens. Thank you again for the follow. I appreciate that. That's 154 followers on Twitch, by the way. And I think we're at 146 subs on YouTube. So the growth, man, it's continuing, man. It's been awesome to see. It's been awesome to see. I actually got an email not that long ago looking at my numbers for YouTube last month and recap, and it was cool to see it, man. Even considering the fact that like last month we didn't really put out as much content as we have in months prior. So again, still cool to see, and again, I appreciate y'all. Appreciate y'all. I really do. It's awesome. Again, I've mentioned this before. Me doing this is just me sitting here having fun, having a good time. Really, again, that's all it is. It's just me focusing on just having fun with it. If I see growth out of it, if I see progress out of it, awesome. That's great. I love that. To me, that's just a bonus at that point. So I appreciate y'all. Really do. So good. Something tells me, even though we can still get a few laps yet, something tells me the AI's probably gonna box this lap, if I was to take a guess.
Slower car ahead. This guy's the class leader.
Got around him pretty easily. Good. I think we're coming in. I was right.
Look out for the pit speed limit. That's 5
All right.
minutes of fuel left.
Go, chat. Bring me back in the car here. See how we can do here. Let's see how much time we really lost, and of course go from there. Wait, I can't do anything yet.
All done, go.
Alright, we're good. I got a little worried that the pit limiter was not on. Alright, so let's work to build the battery back up. Get to do some nighttime racing here.
There's a car approaching. Stay behind the line. Slower class car ahead.
Take it nice and easy. Obviously, tires are cold.
Oliveira is exiting from position 1. He should come out just in front of you.
On your left. Clear to the left.
So altogether, we lost probably about 40 seconds, I'd say. 30 to 40 seconds, somewhere in there. From, from the time that we had the AI take over.
Slower cars.
It's really not that bad. If I drive as long as I plan to, which we'll see. But if I drive as long as I plan to, then, we might be able to get, I mean, not only will we make that time back up, but we might be able to continue to build upon it, and then come tomorrow morning when we hop back in the car, ultimately it might all work out in the end for us, but we'll see.
Left side.
And the shitty part is that now I'm having to work on
Still there.
building this battery back up, so I have like
Keep it steady.
no straight line speed.
Still there. Clear to the left. On your left. Clear left.
I got LMP2s that are running faster than me right now.
Car right. Clear right.
They already built it back up a decent amount. Wrong button. So I can at least kick it up into balance mode for now, and then I think we'll turn it back off as we get into the infield, and then should be able to just keep it in balance from there.
Avratovsky behind is
I mean, hell, even right now it's at a good spot, but
lap was a 1:35.86.
Alright. We're doing well. I feel like we're putting in some good times right now. Oh. Rhythm hasn't really gone anywhere.
Slower cars
Feel
ahead.
good. Feel pretty good about it. Don't go up too high, please.
On your
Thank
left,
you.
Clear left. On your left, clear left.
Does it feel pretty good? Pretty good. I have a text message to respond to, and I don't want to pause the game. So we're about to text and drive, part 2.
Okay, David, we're matching race pace.
Oh, the brakes were way too early there. Nope, that didn't work. Hey, I appreciate that, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Have a good night. Thanks for tuning in. We do it now. Nope. Alright, this is the fun part. Tried. I don't really want to do that. I feel like that's kind of gross. I don't want to pause the game. I just want to keep going.
You're approaching a group of
On your left, clear to the left. Left side, clear to the left.
Eh. I can't get... It's like stuck to my hand, bro. Not like
Right
stuck,
side,
but...
clear
Oh,
right.
no, that's not gonna work. Alright. Well, there's an ad for these gloves. They fit you very well. Your hands don't feel loose inside of them.
slower class car ahead.
Oh my god, bro, I literally can't get a fucking grip on him. Okay, wait, there we go. Got it. We're good.
Far left. Hold your line.
Just
Clear
use my
left.
legs. Whoa! Shit.
Slower cars ahead. These guys are fighting for position. The group includes their class leader.
What the fuck was that? Ow! What was that? Oh my god, my ears! That scared the shit out of me. Okay, well, it gives me an excuse to pause, I guess. What? Why is my audio just die? I'm pretty sure my audio just died. Not even joking. I think we're good. Well, that just happened out of nowhere, and that hurt. Sorry, Chad, give me a second. Okay. Alright. Hopefully, my ears don't bleed after that. I'm so sorry if you guys had to hear that. That was awful.
Car left. Three wide, you're in the middle.
I forgot where I was on track. Alright, we're good.
Car right. Clear all right. Car right. Clear right.
Air temperature's decreasing. It's now 14 Celsius.
Yeah, chat, I don't ask. I literally have no idea what that was, what caused that, why it happened. I am so sorry, though. That was awful. Of course, now I've been paused for longer than I really want to be. But that's okay.
Just done at 137.14. Coming up on a slower class car. Longren is pitting from P5. We think he'll come out just in front of you.
Oh, okay. My ears actually hurt after that.
On your left.
I looked away.
Still there. Left side. Clear left.
This is hard. I'm trying to like text and drive. I'm about to ruin this race because of my own stupidity.
You've just done a
Yep.
36.50.
Thank God for no damage.
There's a group of slower cars ahead.
On your left. Clear left. On your left. Clear left.
I'm making this so much more difficult than it really needs to be, but that's the fun in it all.
Quickest right now. Your lap time was 1:35.42.
I looked away.
You're out to track limits there.
Ow. Okay. Finally. Jesus Christ. That was not a very successful attempt. But we ball. this is quite hard.
Our lap was 1:35.82.
This is quite difficult to do. It feels so awkward trying to drive. There we go. Whew, okay. No! Oh no. Alright, thank God for no damage. Son of a bitch.
Far left, clear left.
I was just way too late on the brake there. Arm hurts. I was just way too late on the brake. That's on me. That's on me.
Far left. Hold your line, clear to the left. Far right. Keep it steady. Hold your line, clear right.
I can't help but feel like I'm not reaching the same speeds I was before. Like, granted, oh boy, I understand that, like, you know, track temps are obviously getting cooler. That plays a factor, but I don't know.
Slower class cars ahead.
On your left, clear on the left.
A little scary.
I'm the quickest at the moment. You're coming up on a slower car.
A little deep there. We're okay though. In iRacing, that would have been an off track.
Left side.
That would have been times one. That might have even been a slowdown in iRacing.
Our lap time was 1:35.10. Approaching a group of slower class cars.
Far right, clear right. On your left. Clear left.
Sorry. Kind of squeezed him in there. Back end kind of slipped a little bit. Okay. Oh shit. Oh, damn it.
You're outside track limits there.
Somehow didn't actually get called for track limits. I don't know how. I think I came in there a little too hot and lost the back end because of it. Somehow saved it, and then, yeah. Somehow didn't get called for track limits on that one. I don't know how. Save. Almost watched that GC3 dump it there.
Slower car ahead. He's the class leader for these guys.
Left side. Clear left.
A little sketchy. Little sketchy. We're good.
The car behind's pitting. That lap was at 1:34.88.
On your left. Clear left.
Coming up on a slower car.
side, clear left. Right side, clear right. Right side, clear right.
There's one in the back of me there. The deck. Oh no.
Left side.
Yeah.
Hold your line. Clear to the
I knew it
left.
right away.
Pay attention to track limits, please, David.
I knew it right away.
Car right. Keep it steady. Clear right.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Two left, three wide, clear left. Car left.
Damn it. I almost made that work.
Still there.
I went a little deep.
Still there. Clear left.
Just went a little deep.
Left side, clear to the left.
Oh, shit. Okay. I got away with that one. I gotta lock it in here. I gotta lock it in.
On your left, clear left.
Cutting it a little close on some of these,
That lap was at
some of these off tracks, so.
1:55.56. Sector 1 is 0.46. Off the pace. We need to find detect in Sector 2. Sector 3 time is fast. Approaching a group of slower cars.
Left side, clear left.
Norbury behind is
Jesus.
pitting down.
Son of a bitch. I'm getting really lucky right now. Getting very, very lucky. I just keep overdriving the car. I mean, that's really just what it comes down to. Oh. It's really just all it is.
Okay, David, there's a car exiting the pits. Heads up. We're quickest right now. fast car ahead.
Bro, I did it again. Ow. I did it again. I'm not getting called for track limits at least, so that's good. Kinda hurt though. Just like clipped my thumb on the wheel.
Right side. Clear right. You're clear.
It's not what I wanted to do there, but I'll take it.
Left side. Clear left.
Woo! I kissed the grass on entry there. I ran wide. Ow.
You're approaching a group of slower cars.
What?
Car left. Clear to the left. On your left.
Oh my god. I'm gonna get called for it here. And not. How did I just get called for track limits?
Car left. Clear
How?
left. Left
Explain
side.
that one to me.
Clear left.
Oh, that's such bullshit. Such bullshit. Well, now we're on our final warning. Believe next penalty is a drive-through. Oh, God. I'm so annoyed by that. Because I don't understand how that's...
Coming up on some slower cars, including
Oh, yeah,
Everlast.
that's...
On your left. 3 wide. You're in the middle. Clear to the right. Clear all around.
That might be outside track
Did
limits.
I just... I need to lock it the fuck in. I don't know what I'm doing right now. I am all over the place. I just brake way too late there. Is that... Fuck.
On your right.
Okay, we're good.
Clear to the right.
Oh my god, I did it again.
Left. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. Clear to the left.
Cock, we just had a drive through. You've got 3 laps to serve this penalty.
That's on me. That's on me. I can't even really be that bad. That's on me.
Left side. Hold your line. Still there. Clear left.
That's on me, and I know it's on me.
What's your speed limit in the pits?
It's on me. I know that's on me. It's 1000% on me. I'm well aware of that. I only have myself to blame. Really just what it comes down to at the end of the day. But oh well, that's alright. We'll lock it in. Lock it in, lock it in.
Take care, there's a car approaching. You've got cold front tyres.
And I don't know what's going on with me, man. It's almost like I've completely forgotten how to drive. I am a little annoyed though, because I thought I had like track penalties turned off, but I guess not. It's like a ×5 in a 24-hour race. Like, dude, that is such a small number. But the main reason why I would have them turned off is because of the AI, which, even for the amount of times that the AI went off track, never got called for one. So, I don't know. A little hot. Oh, that sucks. Oh well. It is what it is. Just keep moving along. Just keep doing what we're doing, I guess. For now. I don't know.
You've got 10 minutes of fuel remaining. There's a group of slower cars ahead.
On your left. Hold your line. Clear to the left.
Dude, I don't know what it is. I keep losing the car in that corner now. I don't get it. I don't get it.
You're approaching a group of slower class cars.
On your left. Clear left.
I don't know what I'm doing. I get called for it at least. I don't get it. I don't know what's happening. Like, do I need to like just now start short shifting into there? Like, is that what I need to do? I don't know. I wonder. I think I might actually have an idea as to what's going on. The AI. I'm not trying to make excuses or anything either, but the AI, they have a tendency to cut the grass going into that corner, as well as right before it, they'll kind of run wide onto the right, and it goes through the grass in there.
You've just done a
I wonder
5.90.
if there's just so much dirt in the racing line through there now,
Coming up on a slower class car.
Clear
and
left.
that's why I'm just loosening the back end of the car.
On your left. Clear on the left.
I wonder if that's what's happening. Son of a bitch.
You're out of track limits there.
So I think that's what's happening there too, and not necessarily. I don't see any dirt there. That's how much rim wide. I don't get it. I don't get it. Maybe it's just all the marbles that have like kicked up. I guess that's a possibility too. Just getting onto the dirty parts of the track, and that's really just all it is. It's a possibility. Definitely a possibility.
Slower class car ahead.
Left side, clear left.
All right, David. We estimate you've got 5 minutes of fuel remaining.
Yeah, it's slidey. It is very slidey through there. Whew. What's happening? What?
We've just been given a drive-through.
What's happening? My game's frozen. My game's frozen. I see it working.
You need to come in for this penalty in the next 3 laps.
It's not frozen now. On my end, it was frozen. On my end, it was completely frozen. The capture software looks like it picked it up no problem. But on here, it was frozen. I heard everything. Like, everything was still going. So it wasn't like the normal freeze that I normally get. I give up.
Well done, David. Great win. You deserved that today.
I give up. It's just not meant to be. The WEC series is just simply not meant to be. I mean, that's just really what it comes down to at the end of the day. I don't know. I'm just gonna go ahead and fucking delete that shit. Yeah, I'm so fucking annoyed now. I'm so annoyed. I'm annoyed because like that's just so much fucking time that I just wasted. So much time wasted. I'm beyond irritated. Like, I don't think you all understand the levels of frustration that are currently going through my brain at this moment in time. Like, it wasn't the wheel. The wheel was fine. I mean, it was moving. It was moving. I had force feedback. That's a new one. I've never had the game freeze like that before. That's a new one. I'm trying to do everything in my power to just not punch my monitor. I've never had that ever. Never had that happen before. That's actually kind of crazy. That's a new one. Cool. Well, yeah. I don't know. I guess I'm calling it there. I'm so fucking annoyed. I still can't fucking believe that just happened. Still can't believe that. Yeah. I'm just gonna call it there. I apologize. I'm sorry. I don't know. I don't know. Again, I have no answers as to whatever I just encountered. That sucks. Sucks. I'm pretty pissed. I'm not gonna lie. I'm just no other words really to describe the current feeling. Um, Fuck. All right. Yeah. I'm gonna call it there. I mean, thanks for tuning in, guys. I appreciate it. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks again for the subs, the follows, and chatting along and just being here. Um, yeah, yeah, I need alcohol. Um, yeah. Maybe we'll stream tomorrow. Now that this happened, I don't know. No fucking clue. Yeah. Stay safe, and yeah, I'll see you guys whenever. Bye.